At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to you in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here. Get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Ms. Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information. 580-339-8089.
Welcome back to the Western Equipment Classic right here in Arapaho, Oklahoma. Super tournament, super ball games. We're ready for the Cordell Blue Devils and the Snyder Cyclones here in a consolation championship game. Possession area goes to the tip-off goes to the Cordell Blue Devils. We've got Danny Corbin out at the top of the key, over to Jordan Wood, down to Danny Corbin again, back out to Jordan Wood top. Danny Corbin, Red Bull 3 off the rim to the right side. Comes down to the Snyder Cyclones as we come down the court over here to number 11. Down in the corner, back over to 00 is Kobe Shelley. And ball comes out to top of the key again for the Snyder Cyclones. Shot from in Red Bull range. Rebounded by Danny Corbin for the Cordell Blue Devils, who come down left side into the lane, puts up a 10-footer off the rim, no good. Rebounded out by the Snyder Cyclones. Number 24 has the ball, be Kobe Carruthers. Kobe gets the ball over the right side. Ball goes through the hands of Snyder, comes back out to number 11, Corey Moore. Shot put up from Red Bull three-point range. Ball's out of bounds off of the Snyder Cyclones. It'll be Cordell ball. And yes, okay. Danny Corbin to bring the ball up for the Cordell Blue Devils. He'll be taking his time getting to the midcourt. Left side over to J.D. Maddox. J.D. takes the ball back to the top of the key. Gets the ball over to the left side to Thomas Reimer. Reimer with the ball back over to J.D. on the wing. J.D. hands it off to Danny Corbin on the right side. Corbin keeps his dribble going, gets it out to Jordan Wood at the top of the key. Left side over to Thomas Reimer, down to Danny Corbin, Red Bull 3. Yes! Danny Corbin gets the first points in the ball game for the Cordell Blue Devils right there. Makes it 3-0 for the Cordell Blue Devils. Out at the top of the key is number 24, Kobe Carruthers. Down to number 34 is Isaiah Gonzalez. There's a drive into the paint by number 24, Kobe Carruthers. Shot put back up by number 14, Dax Gates right there. And it'll be a 3-2 lead for the Cordell Blue Devils over the Snyder Cyclones. The ball goes out to J.D. Maddox out on the right side, out high. He'll work the ball back over to Thomas Reimer at the top of the key. Thomas works lob pass into Scout Reguera. Scout gets the double team right here out high. He has the ball ripped out of his hands. Dual possession is called right there for the ball on that effort, and the dual possession gives the ball to the Snyder Cyclones. So as we come down the court right here, it'll be Snyder with the ball inbounding in front of the Snyder bench down there. And they'll bring it to the top of the key. Number 24 will. He'll drive in. Has it taken away by Thomas Reimer. He comes down the court to J.D. Maddox on the left side. J.D. drives in, checks up from 5, puts up a shot. Put back up by Thomas Reimer on the left side. Rebound comes out to number 24, Kobe Carruthers. And it will be Snyder ball down baseline right. Number 14 puts it up. Rebound comes out to Danny Corbin on the right side for the Cordell Blue Devils. Danny goes in the paint, layup, right side, it's good, and one. We're going to call a foul right here. Going to call him for a charging foul. Danny Corbin gets one of those, at least one every ball game. Super effort, super player for the Cordell Blue Devils, and so that's just good hustle and good effort right here. But when you get a reputation of it, that's what the officials know and see when they come into it. Ball comes down the right side. Number 14, layup off the glass. Danny Corbin gets the rebound. And it'll be out of bounds off of Cordell. And number 14 had touched it last. 14 had touched it, but then Danny Corbin had a hand on it. And it'll be Snyder ball. They'll unbound on the north end down here underneath their own basket. Out to number 24. Out to number 11 on the right side. Red Bull 3 put up. And Scout Reguera gets the rebound. Super effort right there. Scout did a good job getting that rebound. And back out to Danny Corbin. Right side to J.D. into Scout. Back over left side to Jordan Wood. Down to Danny Corbin on the left wing. Into J.D. baseline left. Turnaround from 5. It's off the rim. No good. Rebounded out by the Snyder Cyclones. Number 24, Carruthers, has the ball down to Dax Gates. Gates gets the ball back here on the right side. Red Bull 3. Dax Gates hits the first 3 for the Snyder Cyclones, making it a 5-3 2-point lead for Snyder over the Cordell Blue Devils. Danny Corbin will take his time as he comes toward the timeline. Out to J.D. Maddox on the left side. Out high to top of the key, back to the right side to Danny Corbin, the Red Bull 3. And we have, what do we have? Contact by Snyder over there. I think number 34 might have fouled him, so he's going to go to the free throw. 34 is Isaiah Gonzalez for the Snyder Cyclones. And CK Energy, Danny Corbin puts up his first free shot. It's up and in and good. He'll get to take another one. Should get to take two more since he was out at three-point range when they tried to run over him. Danny Corbin hits 2 of 2 from the CK Energy three-point shots. He'll get to take one more. It's a 5-5 ball game. It's tied at 5 as Aiden Middendorf checks in and Thomas Reimer checks out for the Cordell Blue Devils. Danny Corbin hits 3 of 3 from CK Energy free throw lane, and that makes it a 6-5 1-point lead for the Cordell Blue Devils over the Snyder Cyclones. Out here on the right wing to number 11, that'll be Corey Moore. Shot put up, Red Bull 3 from Dax Gates, and it'll be Cordell ball. Danny Corbin will bring the ball up the court. He'll get it across the line to J.D. Maddox out on the right side, down the right corner to Harley Taylor, who checked in for the Cordell Blue Devils. Back to Danny Corbin, puts up the 3 ball from Red Bull range. And appreciate those shots there. Down we go, rebound comes out to the Snyder Cyclones down on the left side on the give and go baseline underneath. Number 24, Kobe Carruthers, has his first deuce of the ball game. On a low turnaround, the give and go and then turnaround jump shot right there. And it will be Cordell ball down on the corner as Harley Taylor was picked and clean on that effort. Snyder brings ball back the other way. And Danny Corbin gets knocked down, put back up by the Snyder Cyclones. And that points will go to number 14. He'll have, they say he has 7. I've got him with 5. There's a steal by the Snyder Cyclones. You're going to get Thomas Reimer probably called for a foul right there. He went down trying to get the ball loose from Snyder, and he might have hung on to a little bit too much body right there a little bit late. And so it will be Snyder ball. And it will be, as they bring it up the court, it'll be Snyder at the top of the key with Kobe Carruthers with the ball. Left side from Red Bull 3 range, rebounded by Thomas Reimer for the Cordell Blue Devils. Hands it off to Danny Corbin. He'll bring the ball up the court, and he'll go back to J.D. Maddox into the left side, back out to Red Bull 3 right there by Aiden Middendorf. I felt like it had been deflected or something. It didn't come close to the basket. Let's put it that way. There's a underhand scoop layup put back up by number 00. That will be Kobe Shelley with his first 2 points in the ball game. I wrote his 0 down for his number instead of his 2 points right there. Out to J.D. Maddox. It's 11-6, 5-point lead out on the left side. Out to Danny Corbin, left side, Red Bull 3 off the rim, no good. Rebounded by 24, Kobe Carruthers. Carruthers gets the ball down. It comes down court, baseline right layup for Kobe Shelley. Deuce right there. Back-to-back deuces for him. 13-6, the 7-point lead for Snyder. J.D. Maddox with the ball at the top of the key. Goes over to Danny Corbin, right side, down to Harley Taylor. Makes a high pass out here. Fighting down the court right here. It'll be Snyder ball here at midcourt. And we got wholesale changes by the Snyder Cyclones right here. We'll get you new names as numbers as we come up with them for the Snyder Cyclones. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. Breaks are brought to you by AT Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving Western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
As we come back to the Western Equipment Classic right here, this is game 4 of the day. We got 4 more this evening going on. This is championship Saturday afternoon. Consolation championships are underway right now as we speak. And here in the consolation games, the first girls game of the day was between Cordell and Snyder. Cordell won that one 62-57. The second game was Snyder and Cheyenne Radin. Cheyenne Radin won that one 71-39. Then in the consolation championship, Cheyenne Radin beat Sarah 41-32. And then this is the boys consolation championship. Fourth game of the day. 4 more come on out and enjoy them in person or via the airwaves right here for Cheyenne Radin and for Snyder and Cordell. Out at the top of the key, there's a drive in the paint by Kobe Carruthers. He might have been fouled as he went up, and he was contested just a little bit. There's a foul on something 1-2. Might have been Scout Regier is who they're going to give that to. We'll see who that foul's on. On the free throw line, number 24 is number 22. Scout Regier gets his first foul, and on the free throw line, Kobe Grant puts up his CK Energy first free shot. Second one is up, rebounded by Scout Regier, goes through the hands of Cordell over to the far side to Snyder. There's a drive in the paint. He leaves it with Cordell, and then it rolls out of bounds off of the hands of the Cordell Blue Devils. It'll be Snyder ball underneath their own basket. Number 24, Kobe Carruthers, will inbound. Out here, number 21 is on the court. Number 23 is on the court. We'll get you some names and numbers as we go along. Number 4 is out there. That'll be Antonio Balderas. And Snyder's just taking their time. Nothing going on here. They're going to just play keep away right here. And as long as they got the ball, they're not going to worry about this one. So number 23 had that one. That'll be Turtle Anderson. And I've seen him before. And so comes back out to Turtle Anderson for the Snyder Cyclone. Dribbles inside the three-point arc. Back out to 24. And shot put up from NBA range 3. And at the end of the first period of play, it'll be Snyder 13, Cordell 6. We'll take a break and be right back. You listen to the ball game on Fox Radio.
There's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Well, of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
28 Rentals and Septic Service has provided portable toilet rentals and septic cleaning for over 10 years. 28 Rentals and Septic Service is a DEQ certified installer of both conventional and aerobic septic systems, which means you have state certified professional installers working for you. Give 28 Rentals and Septic Service a call at 580-547-4161 and let us clean up the stink at 580-547-4161.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic, it's the Cordell Blue Devils and the Snyder Cyclones hooking it up right here, and Snyder has the lead after the first period of play, 13-6. So possession error will go to the Cordell Blue Devils. They'll inbound here on the near side, the east side, headed to the south end. Over to inbound is Scout Regier. Scout gets the ball into Danny Corbin, and we're underway in the second period of play. 7-point lead by the Snyder Cyclones. And, okay, we got that. 5, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's a drive right side. J.D. Maddox takes the deuce underneath the basket and makes that 8 points for the Cordell Blue Devils. As we come down the court for the Snyder Cyclones. Out high is number 24, Kobe Carruthers, over to the left wing, into the paint to big number 21. A little over-the-shoulder pass over to Carruthers, and Kobe Carruthers has his 4th point of the ball game. We'll go back up here to Shelley. He's got that. Okay, we got that. And then Danny Corbin with the ball. Danny at the top of the key. Right side over to Jordan Wood. Into Danny Corbin. Right side down to JD. Back out to Jordan Wood. Red Bull 3 rattles off the rim. No good. Had a good look at it. Tried to bank it in and it just wouldn't go. Down the court we go to Snyder. A step through. Right side layup for number 23. And Turtle Anderson has his first deuce of the ball game. Turtle Anderson with his first 2 points. And Danny Corbin with the ball, right side over to Jordan Wood. Ball pinballs off of Cordell, goes back to Snyder. It'll be a turnover for the Cordell Blue Devils. Back the other way for the Snyder Cyclones. Out to number 23, Turtle Anderson. Lob pass down low underneath the basket. Reverse layup by Caden Snyder. And a reverse layup for Caden Snyder gives him his first 2 points of the ball game. And Snyder has the 19-8 lead, 11-point lead right here in the early goings of this ball game. Danny Corbin with the ball out to Jordan Wood on the right side, way outside. Back out to Harley Taylor. Harley with the ball back out to Jordan Wood. Jordan pass down low to J.D. Maddox. In traffic, goes up left side, banks it in off the glass, and J.D. has his 4th point of the ball game for the Cordell Blue Devils. And it will be Snyder with the ball as we come down the court. Lob pass down low. Tapped away by Jordan Wood, out of bounds off of the Cordell Blue Devils. It'll be Snyder ball underneath their own basket on the north end of the floor. And Thomas Reimer checks in. Harley Taylor comes out after some good minutes on the floor right here as we get ready for this next inbound play. Out here to number 23, Turtle Anderson puts it up from inside the paint. Pick up and turn around by 0 is Kobe Shelley. He might have been fouled by Jordan Wood. Jordan Wood will get his first foul. Number 4 has his second foul. They're going to give that to first foul to Danny Corbin. Okay. Shot from CK Energy range. Kobe Shelley misses his first attempt right there. He'll get to take one more. CK Energy sponsors all the free shots in this ball game. We appreciate their sponsorship. And 1 of 2 from the free throw line for Kobe Shelley. He has his 5th point of the ball game. And Danny Corbin will bring the ball up the court for the Cordell Blue Devils out to Jordan Wood on the right side. Picks his dribble up. Cross-court pass out to Danny Corbin. Corbin with the ball back to Jordan Wood on the right side. Way above the three-point arc into right side into Scout Regier. Back out to Jordan Wood. Left side to Danny Corbin. Goes in, elevates off the glass. Rebounded out by J.D. Maddox. J.D. gets back to Jordan Wood. J.D. out there above the three-point range on the right side. Out to Thomas Reimer. Finds an opening, drives in, left side to Scout Regier. Ball pinballs around, and Jordan Wood gets the rebound. Comes back down the other way, and Scout saves it on the near side. Out of bounds off of Snyder. It'll be Cordell ball underneath their own basket on the south end of the floor. Down here at the inbound will be Thomas Reimer for the Cordell Blue Devils. Thomas Reimer inbounds out high to J.D. Maddox. 20-10, a double up for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. Jordan Wood with the ball. Backs back up out to Danny Corbin on the left side. Skips through traffic. Left side layup. He has 8 for the Cordell Blue Devils. Makes it a 20-12, 8-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. There's a lob pass down. And J.D. had the right idea. He tried to take the ball away in the air from Caden Snyder, and he backs up out of bounds as he takes that one down. It'll be Snyder ball on the north end of the floor right here. Inbound the ball is Kobe Carruthers. Right side, the Red Bull 3 put up by Turtle Anderson. Rebound out to Jordan Wood, back to Danny Corbin. Corbin comes down the left side, gets in traffic right here, and out of bounds off the Cordell Blue Devils. Big effort right here. 4.5 left in this first half of play. 20-12, an 8-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. Over on the right side to number 23 is Turtle Anderson. Anderson gets the ball down to Antonio Balderas. And back over to the left side to number 24, Kobe Carruthers. Left side, Red Bull 3 put up by Snyder. And Jordan Wood gets the loose ball and hands it off to J.D. Maddox out to the left side. To J.D. comes back up with the ball on the near side. There's a push from behind. Number 24, I believe, will get called for the foul right here as he kind of helped him accelerate right there. And Kobe Carruthers will draw his first foul called in the ball game right here. Be an inbound play for the Cordell Blue Devils over here on the near side. Thomas Reimer comes over to inbound the ball for the Cordell Blue Devils. And a couple of subs in and out for the Snyder Cyclones. Here comes, let's see, for Cordell will be Aiden Middendorf checks back into Danny Maddox. Danny will go to the top of the key. Over to Jordan Wood on the right side. A Red Bull 3 off the rim, no good. Aiden Middendorf almost had the rebound. Is taken away by Antonio Balderas. And back the other way to the Snyder Cyclones. There's a give and go and a stop right there by Corey Moore. He takes about an 8-foot jumper on the right baseline. And he has his first 2 points of the ball game. Danny Corbin comes up across the timeline. He's double teamed immediately. Stolen away by number 24, Kobe Carruthers will come down the court. Top key, right side down to Dax Gates. Puts up a 17-footer. Rebound comes out to number 34, Isaiah Gonzalez, gets his first 2 points of the ball game on the rebound right there on the right side. Jordan Wood gets the ball back to Danny Corbin. Left side over to Aiden Middendorf. On give and go goes to J.D. Maddox on the right side, and J.D. has his third deuce right here for the Cordell Blue Devils. So he has 6 points. Out to the top of the key to Corey Moore for Snyder. Snyder with the ball over on the left side. There's a drive. Put the elbow out. Let's see if there was contact by Cordell before we got there. Number 11, Thomas Reimer, will draw his second foul for the Cordell Blue Devils. And we will go to the inbound play for Snyder down here on the north end of the floor. As I don't know what they were seeing on the, there's a little bit of a cushion at the bottom of the backboard that was hanging down, so they tossed the ball off of it, and then they used the basketball to bounce it one time. I guess they decided it was just fine. They'll play with it from there. So Dax Gates will inbound for Snyder off the rim from Red Bull 3 range. There's number 11, Corey Moore. Rebound goes to J.D. Maddox. He'll get the ball into Scout Regier. A drive down the paint on the right side. J.D. has his fourth deuce, gives him 8 points and a 24-16 8-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. 24, Kobe Carruthers brings the ball down the floor, gets the ball back out to Dax Gates, dishes off to the left side to the corner to Corey Moore, into the paint, back into right side off the glass to Kobe Shelley, and he has his third deuce right here. And that gives him 7 points in the ball game, a 26-16 10-point lead. Down the court we go to Harley Taylor. Harley gets the ball, comes back out to J.D. Maddox, back to Harley Taylor. Red Bull 3 off the rim, no good. Rebounded by Scout Regier, comes back out to Danny Corbin, back to J.D. Maddox. Red Bull 3 off the rim, rebounded by number 11, Corey Moore for Snyder. With 100 seconds left in this first half of play, there's a stutter step, comes down to Kobe Shelley. Shelley gets the ball back to Moore on the right side from about 10, and Harley Taylor gets the rebound for the Cordell Blue Devils. He'll get it back to J.D. Maddox as J.D. will bring the ball to the court on the right side. Across the timeline, left side over to Danny Corbin, left corner down to Aiden Middendorf. Tries to get it in the paint, comes back out, working around the perimeter. Harley Taylor, Red Bull 3, yes! Harley Taylor hits his first points of the ball game. Makes it 26-19, a 7-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils with 1 minute left in this first half of play right here. So Snyder's going to sit up there and play keep away out near midcourt. Finally, number 24, Kobe Carruthers, comes down low, hands it off to Kobe Moore. They go back out near midcourt and going to play keep away out there. Not going to take any shots if they don't have to. They got the lead. They don't need to right here. 26-19, the 7-point lead. We're down to 35 seconds left. Hands it off to number 34, Isaiah Gonzalez right here. Gonzalez with the ball out high, guarded by Aiden Middendorf. That's a good matchup. Gets it over to number 11, Corey Moore. Out at the top of the key, back to 24, Carruthers. Stolen away by Harley Taylor for the Cordell Blue Devils. Harley Taylor comes through traffic, gets it back to Danny Corbin. Corbin go in right side, left-handed layup. It's good. Corbin has another deuce right there for Cordell. 26-21, a 5-point lead as we come down to the end of this first period of play. Shot is blocked out of bounds by Cordell. And with 3.6 seconds left in this first period, Snyder will inbound underneath their own basket on the north end of the floor. So as Snyder gets ready to inbound, they got time to inbound and take a shot. is all they do basically. And hit number 24 in the head right there. JD puts it up a desperation shot. So at halftime, it's Cordell 21, Snyder 26. We'll hear from our sponsors and be right back. Then bring you some halftime stats brought to you by Great Plains Regional Medical Center out of Elk City.
CK Energy is offering $500 college scholarships to high school seniors through CK Energy's scholarship contest. The applicants must graduate from a high school in CK Energy's service territory, and the applicant's parent or legal guardian must be a member of CK Energy. For complete details, visit ckenergy.coop, talk to your school counselor, visit us on Facebook, or give us a call.
CK Energy, we light up your life.
If the time comes to put a friend or loved one in a nursing home, check with the fine and friendly folks at Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder, Oklahoma. Now, they care about each and every resident. Residents are treated with compassion and love. They serve good food, which is so important. Each member of the staff does everything they possibly can to make sure everyone is taken care of. Ayers Nursing Home. Check it out when it's time. We care. Give us a call at 580-569-2258. 569-2258, Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder.
When the weather outside is frigid or blistering hot, you certainly want to know your heating and air system is going to be reliable. So remember, it's important to get an annual checkup for your heating and air to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Give AT's Heat and Air in Clinton a call, 323-4247 for your annual checkup or when emergency repairs are needed. AT's Heating and Air, proud to be a sponsor of the Western Equipment Classic.
When it comes to improving your quality of life after an injury or surgery, let our therapists at Elkview General Hospital help you. Our team provides both inpatient and outpatient services to maximize your recovery. You can count on Elkview Hospital's providers to deliver high-quality treatment with the latest techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. We're located just east of Elkview General Hospital in the North Hill Clinic building. Call them today at 726-2180.
At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here, get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Miss Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information, 580-339-8089.
Welcome back to the Western Equipment Classic. This is game 4 of the day. This is championship Saturday afternoon. Consolation championships are underway right here. And like I said, this is our 4th game today. Started off the day, it was Cordell and Snyder. Well, let's go with how the teams got here. Snyder on opening Thursday, they lost to Arapaho. Then Snyder won on Friday against Lokeeba Sickles. Then it's Cordell and Snyder right here. For the Cordell Blue Devils, Cordell lost to Southwest Covenant. Then on Friday, Cordell won over Cheyenne Raiden. Now it's Cordell and Snyder for the consolation trophy here on championship Saturday afternoon. For the Cordell Blue Devils and the Snyder Cyclones, Kobe Shelley has 7, Kobe Moore has 2, Dax Gates has 5, Kobe Carruthers has 2, Kobe Carruthers has 4, Isaiah Gonzalez has 2, Caden Schneider with 2, and Turtle Anderson with 2. Possession here goes to Snyder, the inbound on the near side. They take the ball to the far side of the court. Back out high to number 24 is Carruthers. Carruthers will go down in the corner to number 14, Dax Gates. Underneath the basket, comes in, nothing there. Backdoor pass into number 14. That'll be Dax Gates, has his second deuce to go with the 3. He has 7. For the Cordell Blue Devils, Danny Corbin has 7, and he has 10 points. J.D. Maddox has 8. And then Harley Taylor has a 3. That's their 21. A Red Bull 3 put up by Jordan Wood and put back by Cordell Blue Devils, put back by Thomas Reimer, fighting for the ball underneath the basket. Good offensive boards, dual possessions called, and possession goes to that'll be Cordell gets the ball inbound right here. Thomas Reimer at inbound for the Cordell Blue Devils into Danny Corbin on the inbound play. About a 15-footer off the rim, no good. Rebounded by Snyder. Down court we go to the left corner. Red Bull 3 put up by number 14, Dax Gates, rebounded by Danny Corbin. Jordan Wood with the ball out high, waits for traffic to fly by him, gets it out to J.D. Maddox, over to Danny Corbin on the left side. There's a foul on the floor, and it'll be on one of the Snyder Cyclones right here, maybe 34, Isaiah Gonzalez. draws his second foul for the Snyder Cyclones. Cordell inbound underneath their own basket on the north end of the floor. Into JD out on the left wing to Jordan Wood, top of the key. Jordan gets his dribble going, comes in, puts up about a 12-footer. It's up and in and good. Jordan Wood with his first 2 points of the ball game makes it a 28-23 5-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones. Out to number 24 is Kobe Carruthers over on the right corner to Dax Gates. Gates with the ball, starts to dribble, comes into the paint, tries to do a bump, spin move right here, and he gets J.D. Maddox somewhere in contact right there. So J.D. will draw a foul right here for the Cordell Blue Devils. They'll give that foul to number 11. So Thomas Reimer draws his third foul. J.D. was going, I was posted up. They didn't call the foul on you this time. And CK Energy puts up the free throws right here. And Dax Gates hits his first free shot from CK Energy. We appreciate their sponsorship on the free shots right here. CK Energy, second free shot, bounces high and drops back in there. So Dax Gates hits 2 of 2. He has 9 points for the Snyder Cyclones, and it'll be Danny Corbin bring the ball up the court for the Cordell Blue Devils at the top of the key. Goes left side over to Jordan Wood. Jordan comes inside the three-point arc, out to the Red Bull 3 from J.D. J.D. Maddox hits a big Red Bull 3 from the right side. Makes it 30-26, a 4-point lead for Snyder. Out on the right side, number 11 is Corey Moore. Left side is Dax Gates. He comes in, hands it off in the paint. Out on the left side, 00 puts up a shot from about 12. Danny Corbin with the rebound. Out to J.D. Maddox on the left side. J.D. comes down through full speed, goes up, goes around traffic, puts it up, and rebound comes out to Isaiah Gonzalez for the Snyder Cyclones. Out on the right side, ball comes back down to Kobe Carruthers. Out on the right wing to Red Bull 3 put up by Gonzalez. Rebound comes out right side, and Jordan Wood comes up with a loose ball down to Danny Corbin on the left side. Down court we go down here. They got contact down here somewhere. Danny Corbin's slow to get up, but they're talking about somebody stepping out down here. Don't know if we got a sub going in, but the officials are talking. Maybe there's something on the floor. I don't know. Anyway, timeout on the floor, and it's 30-26, a 4-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. They'll come back down, and Danny Corbin will inbound down here in front of the Snyder bench with 5:19 to go in this third period of play. Inbound to J.D. J.D. Maddox brings the ball across the timeline. Left side over to Danny Corbin. Corbin right side over to number 2. That'll be Dason Ramsey. Back over to Harley Taylor. Back out here. Ball's stolen away. Danny Corbin gets a cross body block on him. Right side layup for number 24 is Kobe Gonzalez. And Kobe Gonzalez gets the deuce right here. Harley Taylor brings the ball down on the right side. Goes back to J.D. Maddox at the top of the key. J.D. comes in near the three-point arc, works over to the left side. Spin move, comes into Scout Regier. Tries to make a pass and stolen away by Isaiah Gonzalez. Gonzalez comes down to the right side to layup right here on the right side. And it will be a foul called somewhere down here. Got to be on Cordell. Foul will be on number 13, draws his second foul for the Cordell Blue Devils. That'll be Harley Taylor draws foul number 1, foul number 2, foul number 1. And number 23 goes to the free throw line, be Turtle Anderson to shoot the CK Energy free shot. He hits his first free shot. It's up and good. CK Energy sponsors our free shots right here. Makes it 33-26. And Turtle Anderson gets ready for his next free shot. Danny Corbin's coming out. He's taking a pretty good beating right here. He wants to come out and set out just a little bit. And Turtle Anderson makes his second free shot right here, sponsored by CK Energy. J.D. Maddox with the ball over on the left side to Harley Taylor. Back on the near side to J.D. J.D. starts to dribble in near the three-point arc. Back over to Harley Taylor on the left side. Give and go to J.D. Goes through traffic. Ball comes out to number 14, Dax Gates. The Gates hands it off to number 23. Look right, go left. Shot is put up. Ball pinballs around. The ball's on the floor right here. Somebody's got to come up with the ball out on the right side. Shot put up. Rebounded out by there's cross body blocks everywhere. If we were playing football, this would be a great football game. And I don't care if you're wearing the blue jersey or the white jersey. They're just going crazy right here. Timeout on the floor by the Cordell Blue Devils. Our timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving Western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
As we come back to the Western Equipment Classic right here, possession area will go to the Cordell Blue Devils. There was so much confusion and so many people on the floor, and they couldn't get things figured out. Cordell wisely called the timeout so they could get a few things lined out and straightened out. Now then Cordell will inbound the ball. Harley Taylor inbounds to Danny Corbin back on the floor for the Cordell Blue Devils. Over to J.D. on the left side in front of the Cordell bench. J.D. holds the ball. He's guarded closely by Gonzalez. Comes out of that, drives in the paint. Elevates from about 10 on the left side, and the rebound comes out to the Snyder Cyclones. Down court we go, left side to Gonzalez. Goes in. Is that a charge right here? So charge right here for the, are they going to say it's on Cordell? Or is it on, I don't know who they're saying that's on right here, so they haven't posted it yet. It's got to be on Cordell. Number 13 draws his second one. So Harley Taylor draws his second foul for the Cordell Blue Devils. So a CK Energy free shot's put up by Gonzalez. He misses his first one. He'll get to take one more. Here comes Aiden Middendorf in for the Cordell Blue Devils, and out comes Dason Ramsey. For the CK Energy, Isaiah Gonzalez hits his second free shot right here. That's his third point of the ball game. And Danny Corbin will bring the ball across the timeline. Danny comes up near the three-point arc, works over to the left side, dishes out to the left wing to Aiden Middendorf. Aiden Middendorf comes back in right side to J.D. Maddox. Point-blank range layup comes off the rim, no good, and it'll be out of bounds off of the Snyder Cyclones. It'll be Cordell ball right here, and Cordell will inbound at that point. Big number 21, Caden Schneider will check in for Snyder. 00 Kobe Shelley will check out. And it'll be inbound the ball will be Harley Taylor for the Cordell Blue Devils. Underneath the basket on the north end. Out on the right side, Red Bull 3 by J.D. Rebounded by Antonio Balderas for the Snyder Cyclones. Under 3 minutes to go in this third period. And Snyder in the paint puts up the shot right here. Rebounded by number 4, rolls out. Wrong for Snyder, out of bounds. And it will be Snyder ball somehow. 35-26, a 9-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. Thomas Reimer checks back in, and Scout Regier comes out for the Cordell Blue Devils. And, okay, Snyder will inbound. I don't always understand everything I see, but we'll just call it the way we see it now. Shot from the Red Bull 3 corner right there. Good shot by number 23. That'll be Turtle Anderson, hits his first 3 of the ball game. Back to Danny Corbin on the left side. Drives in the paint. Elevates from about 10 foot out. Rebounded out by Dax Gates for the Snyder Cyclones. Out on the right side. Pass goes out of bounds off of Snyder. It'll be Cordell ball. And we're headed from south to north right here. 2:21 to go in this third period of play. 38-26, a 12-point lead for Snyder. As we here in the third quarter, not a lot of time left, a little over 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Out to Thomas Reimer. Thomas Reimer goes down to the corner to Aiden Middendorf. Aiden Middendorf gets the ball back into Thomas Reimer, drives in the paint, puts up the shot, and is fouled in the act of doing so. So we'll go to the free throw line and shoot a couple free shots. Thomas Reimer got to have some free shots right here. And number 21, I believe, will draw the foul. 21 is Caden Schneider will draw his first foul for the Snyder Cyclones. And we'll go to the free throw line for a CK Energy free shot by Thomas Reimer. First one careens off the backboard a little bit strong, so Jordan Wood checks in for the Cordell Blue Devils. I think J.D. might have come out to take a little break. And Thomas Reimer, second free shot by CK Energy, comes out wrong for the Cordell Blue Devils. Ball comes back out high to number 24, left side over to 23 is Thomas Anderson. Thomas Anderson with the ball, right side, Jordan Wood with the rebound. Gets through traffic, clears it out to Thomas Reimer on the right side, back to Jordan Wood. Jordan over to Danny Corbin. Corbin will go down on the top of the key. Back over to Jordan Wood on the left side. Jordan back out to Danny Corbin, a 15-foot jumper. It's good. Danny Corbin has his third deuce of the ball game. He's got 3 deuces, 3 aces, and he's got 1 3. Needs a couple more threes to get them threes going every direction. 38-28, a 10-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils with minute 10 left in this third period of play. Snyder's going to back up. They play no offense as long as they can get a bye with. There's a baseline drive by number 21, Caden Snyder, on the lob into the middle. He takes it for a layup on the right side. He's fouled in the act of shooting right here by the Cordell Blue Devils. And we'll see who gets the foul for Cordell. And I'm sure they'll give that one to one of the Cordell Blue Devils. Number 11 draws his 4th foul for Cordell. Thomas Reimer draws his 4th foul. So on the free throw line for a traditional 3-point play, it's up and in and good for Caden Schneider as he hits that one for a CK Energy free shot right there. We appreciate that effort right here. And it will be down to Jordan Wood on the far side. That pass is picked off by Snyder right here. He said he stepped out of bounds doing it right here. And it will be 41-28, a 13-point lead for Snyder as we get down to 55 seconds left in this third period of play. Inbound to Thomas Reimer, out to Jordan Wood on the left side. A Red Bull 3, rattles around and drops in there. Jordan Wood hits a 3-pointer for the Cordell Blue Devils as we're down to 41-31, a 10-point lead for Snyder. They're going to play no offense right here. Number 23's Turtle Anderson standing out here by midcourt. JD comes up to challenge him and makes him do something. We're down to 27 seconds. They're not going to move until they have to. When you got the lead, you don't have to shoot. But Turtle Anderson drives in through traffic, puts it up, gets his own rebound, comes back out to the top again with 17 seconds left in this third period of play. And timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout brought to you by AT Heat and Air.
Friends, there's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Well, of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
28 Rentals and Septic Service has provided portable toilet rentals and septic cleaning for over 10 years. 28 Rentals and Septic Service is a DEQ certified installer of both conventional and aerobic septic systems, which means you have state certified professional installers working for you. Give 28 Rentals and Septic Service a call at 580-547-4161 and let us clean up the stink at 580-547-4161.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic. Not a lot of time left in this third period of play, and Snyder has the 10-point lead at 41-31 over the Cordell Blue Devils. So Cordell's got to get in gear and pick it up a little bit, start shooting some good shots and making them right now. There's 14.2 seconds left in this third period of play, and Snyder used their second timeout to stop the clock. Inbound to number 24 is Kobe Carruthers. Out high to number 23 is Turtle Anderson. There's a drive right side. Too much traffic in the lane right there. Was that a foul on Snyder? I believe it was a foul on Snyder. Maybe number 14. I'm not sure. No, number 21 draws the foul. That'll be Caden Snyder draws his second foul. And it'll be the inbound play for Cordell with 7.1 seconds to go. Into J.D. Maddox. J.D. will be able to cross the timeline to Harley Taylor. Back to J.D. in the paint from about 10 off the rim, and he's fouled. He'll get to take 2 shots at the buzzer right here. He was fouled as the time expired, so the foul will be on. They haven't posted on the board. Number 24 draws his second foul. Kobe Carruthers, CK Energy free shot. JD's free shot rolls off to the right here. So I thought he hadn't made it. He had a little body English to it, just wouldn't drop in. One more point opportunity with no time on the clock, with the clock not moving. JD, free shot, rolls in and out, no good right here. So CK Energy sponsors our free shots. We'll take a break and be right back. You're listening to the ball game on Fox Radio.
CK Energy is offering $500 college scholarships to high school seniors through CK Energy's scholarship contest. The applicants must graduate from a high school in CK Energy's service territory, and the applicant's parent or legal guardian must be a member of CK Energy. For complete details, visit ckenergy.coop, talk to your school counselor, visit us on Facebook, or give us a call.
CK Energy, we light up your life.
If the time comes to put a friend or loved one in a nursing home, check with the fine and friendly folks at Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder, Oklahoma. Now, they care about each and every resident. Residents are treated with compassion and love. They serve good food, which is so important. Each member of the staff does everything they possibly can to make sure everyone is taken care of. Ayers Nursing Home. Check it out when it's time. We care. Give us a call at 580-569-2258. 569-2258, Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic, Arapaho, Oklahoma, day 3 of the nice convention up here. Nice facility, nice atmosphere, good place to be. We're on game number 4 of the day. You've got 4 more games on Championship Saturday to come out here and enjoy, or via the airwaves, whether it's on the radio or on the internet. Either way, we've got you covered. Ball comes out to Turtle Anderson on the right side. He finds an opening, drives in, left side, clears it back out top of the key to number 14 off the rim, and Dax Gates drops that one in there from distance right here. 2-pointer about 15 foot out on the left side, near the free throw line. Out to J.D. Maddox on the left side. He'll start to drive. Looks left, goes right down to Harley Taylor. Puts up the 3. Ball comes out to number 21, Caden Schneider. Schneider will 24. That'll be Kobe Carruthers out on the right side to Turtle Anderson. Drives in, dishes it off the right corner to Schneider. There's a great block by J.D. Maddox, but you're going to say he got a little body right here. So J.D. will draw a foul for the Cordell Blue Devils. And I understand that, but he made a good uphill. They say that's on Thomas Reimer. They're going to say Thomas Reimer is going to come out for the Cordell Blue Devils. And Thomas Reimer comes out with his 5th foul of the ball game. It's not from a lack of effort right here. Thomas Reimer fouls out with no points in the ball game. 43-31, a 12-point lead. And big Caden Schneider, a CK Energy free throw right here. His first free shot is up and in and good. He's hit 2 of 2 from the charity stripe. I think he'll get to take his second one now. CK Energy sponsors our free shots. You can see them at ckenergy.coop. And he hits all his 3rd free shot, so he hit 2 of 2 this possession right here. And so that makes it a 45-31, 14-point lead for the Snyder Cyclones over the Cordell Blue Devils. Jordan Wood with the ball, back out to Harley Taylor. Makes the pass to the official instead of to a Cordell Blue Devils. Now the official is wearing a dark-colored shirt with stripes on it, and just kind of thrown toward a spot, and the spot was not the right one for the Cordell Blue Devils. So it will be Turtle Anderson with the ball out on the right side for Schneider. Lob pass down to the big man Schneider as he puts it up. Jordan Wood blocks it basically. He comes back to Schneider, and then they step out of bounds. So it'll be Cordell ball with Schneider leading 45-31, a 14-point lead. Cordell's got to have some points to get this thing back in gear right here real quick. Danny Corbin with the ball at the top of the key. Looks right, goes left, elevates from about 12. J.D. taps the ball around. J.D. has 4 white jerseys around him, but he's still working, trying to get the ball back. Good hustle, good effort. Comes down to Carruthers on the right side. Makes a pass to the corner, and there's nobody there. It'll be touched by Cordell last, and JD made a dive to save the ball, but JD wound up touching the ball last, and it'll be out of bounds off the Cordell Blue Devils. It'll be Snyder ball underneath her own basket on the south end of the floor right here. Inbound way out high to Turtle Anderson. Back down the corner to number 14. Shot put up, and ball's rebounded out. Kicked a couple of times, but they didn't call kick there. Over on the left side, number 24 gets it, puts it back up. Jordan Wood comes up for the rebound, and Kobe Carruthers had the shot right here. Clears it out to Danny Corbin. Corbin comes over the right side to JD. JD through traffic, waits, elevates after the defense flies by him. Shot is rebounded out here by number 23, Turtle Anderson. Then we're going to have a foul called on JD Maddox, as he was the last one close to somebody right there. So JD might have been called for contact on that point. Won't be the first time, but it'll be the only foul called on him. There's a lob pass down low for Snyder, picked off by the Cordell Blue Devils. Danny Corbin comes down the court on the right side, checks up from about 10, and we're going to have a foul called on Snyder. Number 4 was trying to stop anything and everything, and number 20 gets the foul. They haven't put that up. Number 4 gets his first foul called. Antonio Balderas. Be an inbound play for the Cordell Blue Devils. Inbound out on the left side to Aiden Middendorf. Middendorf starts to dribble. He'll come back out high. Back over the left side to Jordan Wood. Jordan Wood comes in through traffic. Has his pockets picked as he's about triple teamed right there. It'll be a foul on these Snyder Cyclones. Foul will be on number 4, his back-to-back fouls. Antonio Balderas draws his second foul right here. So as he does this one, we got timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. Timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air, 323-4247.
When the weather outside is frigid or blistering hot, you certainly want to know your heating and air system is going to be reliable. So remember, it's important to get an annual checkup for your heating and air to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Give AT's Heat and Air in Clinton a call, 323-4247 for your annual checkup or when emergency repairs are needed. AT's Heating and Air, proud to be a sponsor of the Western Equipment Classic.
When it comes to improving your quality of life after an injury or surgery, let our therapists at Elkview General Hospital help you. Our team provides both inpatient and outpatient services to maximize your recovery. You can count on Elkview Hospital's providers to deliver high-quality treatment with the latest techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. We're located just east of Elkview General Hospital in the North Hill Clinic building. Call them today at 726-2180.
At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
3 shots are missed by the Cordell Blue Devils, brought to you by CK Energy. Snyder Cyclones have the ball with 5:10 to go in this fourth period of play. 45-31 is their score. 14-point lead for Snyder. There's a good block by Danny Corbin. Ball comes out to number 21, Caden Schneider. We got a foul called on the way up. Number 23, maybe Jordan Wood draws that foul for the Cordell Blue Devils. Hard to read that. Yep, he gets his first foul. Jordan Wood, the first foul, and puts the big man, Caden Schneider, on the free throw line, who's hit 3 of 3 from the charity stripe. So 45-31, and his first free shot brought to you by CK Energy is a boink off the back iron right here. He'll get to take one more. So as we look at this one, Caden Schneider gets ready for his next free shot, and it's a 14-point lead for Snyder at 45-31. Caden Schneider had hit 3 of 3, and now he's taking his 5th free shot right here, brought to you by CK Energy. He hits that one, so he's hit 4 of 5 from the charity stripe. Good free shot shooting right here, and it'll be Cordell ball with 5 minutes left in this ball game. Cordell down 15 points, 46-31. Cordell notched their first victory yesterday, but they're going to have to pick it up to do something again today to a good Snyder team. Right here, it comes out to J.D. Maddox. J.D. right side over to Harley Taylor. Harley gets it back to J.D. out to the right side to Aiden Middendorf. Aiden Middendorf drives in, elevates from 10, has it blocked out of bounds by the Snyder Cyclones, and it will be Snyder ball. Timeout on the floor. Timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency, insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
As we come back to the Western Equipment Classic here in the fourth and final period of play on the consolation side of the bracket, Snyder Cyclones lead Cordell 46-31. Jordan Wood inbound out to Harley Taylor on a Red Bull 3. Harley Taylor hits his second three. A Red Bull 3 right there. We appreciate that. Down on the right side, in the right corner is Isaiah Gonzalez back out high. Left side over to Kobe Shelby. And back out high to number 23 is Turtle Anderson. Turtle Anderson starts the drive, comes down on the near side, and Harley might have drawn his foul right there. I believe that'll go to Harley as he bumped him just a little bit, and Harley draws his third foul for the Cordell Blue Devils. Let's put number 23, Turtle Anderson, on the free throw line. He's hit 2 of 2 from the charity stripe already. CK Energy brings you free shots right here. So as Turtle Anderson gets ready for his CK Energy free shot, it's up and in and good. He has his third point from the free throw line to go with 5 other points. So he has 8 points so far at this point. And CK Energy brings you the free shots. He's hit 4 of 4 from the free throw line. So that makes him with 9 points in the ball game. And Snyder has a 48-34 14-point lead. Danny Corbin goes down the left corner to Harley Taylor. Back to Danny Corbin, Red Bull 3. Yes! Danny Corbin has 2 threes in this ball game. Ball comes back down the court to Turtle Anderson. He'll be out high with the ball. He's going to draw the double team. Left side over to number 4 is Antonio Balderas. Over to the right corner for Gonzalez. Isaiah Gonzalez starts the drive, comes in, dishes off the left side to Antonio Balderas. These are the ball handlers right here. And he drives in. Left side layup for number 11, Corey Moore. When everybody comes out to guard the defense out high, that leaves somebody down low, and Corey Moore said, okay, I'll take advantage of this one. Cross-court pass to JD. JD back over cross-court to Harley Taylor. Harley steps back, Red Bull 3 off the glass, no good. JD tipped it away, but it goes right back to Kobe Shelley for the Snyder Cyclones. 50-37, a 13-point lead. There's a blocking foul called on Aiden Middendorf as he was in there trying to get the ball away, and Aiden got knocked down right there, but it's not from a lack of effort right here. 3:13 to go in the ball game. Snyder with the 13-point lead here, and it will be free shot time for number 23, Turtle Anderson, who's just hit 4 of 4. He'll get to take this one and one more probably on the 1-and-1 right here. CK Energy brings you all the free shots. You can visit them at ckenergy.coop.coop. And 50-37 is our score. Make it 51-37. And so Turtle Anderson will get to take one more free shot right here. 51-37, a 14-point lead brought to you by CK Energy. From the free throw line is Turtle Anderson. Off the rim, no good. Jordan Wood with the rebound, clears it out to Danny Corbin. Corbin comes down to the middle of the court. He'll work right down the middle of the floor. Layup, yes! Count the basket, and Danny Corbin draws the foul as he goes in the, they're going to say it's on the floor. Are they saying it's on the floor, or is he going to shoot free shots? He's going to shoot one. He gets the traditional three-point play opportunity right here. A couple subs in and out for the Snyder Cyclones. Number 24 back in and number 00 back in. And on the free throw line, Danny Corbin, CK Energy free shot for a traditional three-point play. It's up and in and good. So thank you, Danny Corbin, for the Cordell Blue Devils as he hits that one. It'll be Snyder ball. Jordan Wood steals that pass away, gets back to Danny Corbin. Corbin goes down court, left side to J.D. Maddox, back out to Jordan Woods. A Red Bull three off the rim, rebounded out by Dax Gates for the Snyder Cyclones. He comes down across the timeline, left side to 00, Kobe Shelby down on the right corner. Lob pass back out high again to Kobe Carruthers. That's Isaiah Gonzalez, a Red Bull three from the left corner down here. Back to JD. JD drills in the paint, puts one up. Point blank range, a little too much power, and it spins out of the hoop right there. Comes out wrong for Cordell. Back to the 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. There's right side off the glass, in and out, no good. And JD comes up with the ball, clears it back out to Danny Corbin. Danny comes down on the left side in the paint, goes in, goes up, and Danny only took two of them out right there doing that one, so he's going to be charged for a charge right there. His two fouls today have been charges right here. And timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. They're brought to you by AT Heat and Air.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in Southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Welcome back to the Western Equipment Classic. Snyder with the ball over on the far side. Ball comes down to Turtle Anderson, right side. Left side layup, number 11 hits that one. Corey Moore with three deuces. Snyder ups her lead to 56-40, a 16-point lead. Red Bull three by Danny Corbin from distance right there. Rebounded out by Turtle Anderson. Lob pass down the court to Carruthers. Down on the left side, goes baseline right to number 11. Corey Moore has back-to-back deuces for the Snyder Cyclones. 58-40. Snyder in charge of this one. Out to Jordan Wood, drives in left corner out to Danny Corbin on the left side. Red Bull three. Shot comes up short for Cordell. Rebounded by Dax Gates for the Snyder Cyclones. In the backcourt down here to Turtle Anderson. Turtle Anderson comes down, and we have a drive layup right there by Gates as he has a deuce right there for the Snyder Cyclones. And we're down under a minute to play in this ball game. Danny Corbin, Red Bull three, comes up short on the three-point shot right there. And we've got a couple subs in and out. Going to take a timeout by the Cordell Blue Devils. Timeout's brought to you by AT Heat and Air.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in Southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them in your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic, running out of time in this one for the Cordell Blue Devils. 45 seconds. Snyder has the ball. Snyder has the lead 60-40, a 20-point lead. Out of the top of the key, Harley Taylor guarding Turtle Anderson. Steal away by Danny Corbin. Corbin comes down the near side. He is waylaid right there. If they were playing football, that would be a great cross-body block right here. And number 23, Turtle Anderson, is slower to get up than Danny Corbin was. They both collided. They both pat each other, said, good job. We appreciate the hustle and the effort right here. J.D. Maddox congratulating. Turtle Anderson came up on the short end of the stick of that one. And Turtle Anderson has 8, 9, 10 points for the Snyder Cyclones. Danny Corbin will go to the free throw line to shoot CK Energy free shots right here. Danny Corbin, 60-40 is our score. Danny Corbin free shot comes off the front iron right here. Rebounded by Snyder, comes back out to J.D. Maddox, puts up a Red Bull 3 out to Jordan Wood. He's double teamed in the corner. Good behind the back pass. Comes out to Aiden Middendorf. And Jordan Wood hustles for that one. It'll be out of bounds off of Snyder. Cordell get one more possession with 21.2 seconds left in this ballgame. Down 20 points to Snyder. Harley Taylor tries to make a pass. It's stolen away by the Snyder Cyclones. Comes back the other way to Aiden Middendorf. Puts one up. And Aiden Middendorf has a deuce for the Cordell Blue Devils. Snyder with the ball. Going to slow it down. Going to hold the ball right here. Back down here to far side. Tapped away by Snyder and by Cordell, and it'll be Snyder to inbound with .2 in this ball game. So your final score is going to be 42-60. Snyder will win the consolation championship in this ball game, but Cordell Blue Devils played with a lot of dignity and a lot of pride and a lot of effort right here and come up short to the Snyder Cyclones. Congratulations to the Snyder Cyclones. They will be your consolation champions in this ball game on a final score of Snyder 60, Cordell 42. Your halftime stats brought to you by Great Plains Medical Regional Center will look as this. Turtle Anderson winds up with 10 points. Caden Snyder winds up with 8 points, 4 of those from the free throw line. Antonio Balderas did not score. Isaiah Gonzalez winds up with 6 points as he hit a 3, a 2, and a 1. Kobe Carruthers winds up with 6 points. He had 3 deuces. Dax Gates has 10, 15 points as he had 5 deuces, a 3 and 2 from the free throw line. Corey Moore winds up with 4 deuces. He has 8 points. Kobe Shelley has 7 points, 3 deuces, and a free throw, so he has 7 for your Snyder Cyclones. For the Cordell Blue Devils, Dason Ramsey got in, did not have any points. Harley Taylor hit 2 threes. He has 6. Aiden Middendorf had a big deuce. Jordan Wood had a 2 and a 3. He has 5 points. Scout Regier and Thomas Reimer were in without scoring. J.D. Maddox winds up with 11 points. 1 of those a 3, and Danny Corbin winds up with, there's 8, and 4 is 12, and 6 is 18. Danny Corbin leads the Cordell Blue Devils in scoring right here in this ballgame. Next action for the Cordell Blue Devils will be Tuesday night at Carnegie. I want to remind everybody there's a lunch at the Wichita County Convention Center, what I call it the Women's Fair Building, from 11 to 2 on Sunday. Come out and have lunch at the Women's Fair Building on Sunday. That's tomorrow. We've got 4 games in the books. The Snyder Cyclones are your consolation champions right here over the Cordell Blue Devils, 60-42. Get ready for the third place games. The girls' game will be Southwest Christian against Lokiba Sickles, and then the boys' game will be Ampo against Sayre. Championship Saturday night will be Ampo and Arapaho Butler. Then on the boys' side will be Arapaho Butler and Southwest Christian. We're going to bring you all these ball games. Tell your sponsors thank you for making this possible. We're going to take a little break and be back with more action from the Western Equipment Classic.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here. Get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Ms. Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information, 580-339-8089.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving Western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
Friends, there's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
28 Rentals and Septic Service has provided portable toilet rentals and septic cleaning for over 10 years. 28 Rentals and Septic Service is a DEQ certified installer of both conventional and aerobic septic systems, which means you have state certified professional installers working for you. Give 28 Rentals and Septic Service a call at 580-547-4161 and let us clean up the stink at 580-547-4161.
CK Energy is offering $500 college scholarships to high school seniors through CK Energy's scholarship contest. The applicants must graduate from a high school in CK Energy's service territory, and the applicant's parent or legal guardian must be a member of CK Energy. For complete details, visit ckenergy.coop, talk to your school counselor, visit us on Facebook, or give us a call.
CK Energy, we light up your life.
If the time comes to put a friend or loved one in a nursing home, check with the fine and friendly folks at Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder, Oklahoma. Now, they care about each and every resident. Residents are treated with compassion and love. They serve good food, which is so important. Each member of the staff does everything they possibly can to make sure everyone is taken care of. Ayers Nursing Home. Check it out when it's time. We care. Give us a call at 580-569-2258. 569-2258, Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder.
When the weather outside is frigid or blistering hot, you certainly want to know your heating and air system is going to be reliable. So remember, it's important to get an annual checkup for your heating and air to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Give AT's Heat and Air in Clinton a call, 323-4247 for your annual checkup or when emergency repairs are needed. AT's Heating and Air, proud to be a sponsor of the Western Equipment Classic.
When it comes to improving your quality of life after an injury or surgery, let our therapists at Elkview General Hospital help you. Our team provides both inpatient and outpatient services to maximize your recovery. You can count on Elkview Hospital's providers to deliver high-quality treatment with the latest techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. We're located just east of Elkview General Hospital in the North Hill Clinic building. Call them today at 726-2180.
At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
All right, welcome back
Dr.
to
Michael Geiger, optometrist
After we
in
hear from
Altus,
Michael
is
Geiger.
proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
All right, thank you, Doc. Doc, we appreciate you very much. The entire Geiger family is supporting area youth. Always a yes whenever we call them because they help us with so many of our teams we cover here in Western Oklahoma. How are you? My name's Chad, along with Dudley, on this beautiful Saturday. I guess it's beautiful. Again, we've been inside since 9 o'clock this morning. It was this morning, it was a little crisp, but glad to be here in Arapaho, Western Equipment Classic, day number 3. It is time for our first third place game of this tournament. And we're going to watch Southwest Covenant take on Luqueba Sickles, the Lady Panthers, coached by Lance Scales, and the Lady Patriots, coached by Becky Mitchell. Luqueba Sickles defeated Cheyenne Radin Thursday. They lost to Arapaho Butler yesterday. Southwest Covenant beat Cordell on Thursday. Then they lost to Amber Pocasset, top 5 team in the state, yesterday. So this is for third place. And I'm going to get Briley Stocking's name correct. I've been calling her Reagan Williams this whole tournament. In the program, her number says 42. But better late than never. Briley Stocking is number 11. So thanks to all the folks on Facebook who commented that it's kind of hard for me to check that during the game. Don't have great service inside the gym. In fact, we're having to use the internet here locally, so to be able to bring you these games, we appreciate Jay Edlin for helping us out with that. After this game, the third place boys game is Amber Pocasset versus Sayre. Before we get into 2 championship games tonight. So, we're taking one step at a time, one quarter at a time, one game at a time. All 24 games on the radio, 107 The Zone, online, oksports.tv, 107 The Zone Facebook page. Luqueba Sickles will be decked out in the traveling all-black uniforms, white numerals and red trim. Southwest Covenant will be in the home whites, blue numerals, and the red trim. Starting for Lance Scales will be Mashaney, Geisler, Barger, Ellie Willard, who's been the go-to this weekend. Another starting player is number 20, Kinsley Locke. Kinsey Mosley will jump for Southwest Covenant. She's on the floor with Lindy Parker. Morrissey, and Southwest Covenant wins the tip. Also Aubrey Allison and the very good Annabelle Mitchell. We have a quick foul, 9 seconds off the clock. No, it's just out of bounds. Now they call a foul. Yes, they did. On number 20. Kinsley Locke picks up the first personal foul. Pressure defense causes a turnover. Geisler racing down the court. First possession of the game for Luqueba Sickles. They go down, load a Mashaney up and in. So Abby Mashaney gets the scoring going in this third place girls contest. It's 2-0 Luqueba Sickles. Morrissey to Mitchell. Left corner to Allison. Back to Annabelle. Love that name, Annabelle. 2-0. Allison for 3. That's no good. Rebound is ripped away by Ellie Willard. 7:08 to go in the first quarter. Luqueba Sickles have the ball for the second time. Red Bull 3 on the way by Willard is no good. And Mosley clears it and throws it away. So it'll stay on this end with Luqueba Sickles. Just over a minute gone here in the first quarter. This is the Western Equipment Classic 3-day event. All 24 games right here on the Zone and online, oksports.tv. Boy, that was I guess a clean block. Mashaney was chunked to the ground, and they called it a clean block by Mosley. Red Bull 3 on the way. That's no good. Rebound, Kinsey Mosley. And a whistle and a foul. I've got a Kinsley for Lakiba and a Kinsey for Southwest Covenant. Whistle, the foul was on Ellie Willard, her first. First CK Energy free shot is good by Kinsey Mosley. And she has the first point for Southwest Covenant and the second point for Southwest Covenant. Hits both CK Energy free shots. We're tied at 2 here early on, 90 seconds off the clock in this one. Willard dribbles it off her foot, but tracks it down. Mashaney up top to Locke. Willard, Southwest Covenant in a man-to-man. Crossover on Mitchell. Penetration and a runner is good by Maddie Barger and draws the foul. Maddie Barger has 2. It's 4-2. And 1. The foul was called on Lindy Parker. And the free shot, no good. CK Energy free throw. Go to ckenergy.coop. Lady Patriots turn the ball over. Here come the Lady Panthers back down the court. All the way to the rack. Willard can't convert. It's loose on the deck, and Geisler gets it for the Lady Panthers. 5:52 to go in the opening quarter. Red Bull 3 on the way for Mashaney. No good. Rebound Barger, and she's fouled. And 2 free throws coming from Maddie Barger. 4-2 ball game. Michael Barnes wrapping up coverage on our sister station, Classic Hits 97.7. And Lady Tigers and Tigers in action today in Merritt. CK Energy free throw is good. Cameron Dole is live right now from Apache on the KTJS 1420 Facebook page. Also at oksports.tv covering Hobart. So we have got units everywhere covering Hobart and Mangum and the Western Equipment Classic. There's a traveling violation on Southwest Covenant. It is 6-2. Southwest Covenant with the basketball. And there's a bucket for Lakiba Sickles. That makes it 8-2. Lady Panthers on top. 6 points for Maddie Barger, and then a traveling violation called on Southwest Covenant. This is kind of tournament, again, we mentioned it earlier with Lakiba Sickles boys having just 8 players available today. Kind of test your mettle for sure. 3 games in a row. It could happen in the playoffs. So it really sees what kind of stamina you have, and a lot of mental stamina needed as well. For these youngsters, there is a whistle and a foul. 2 CK Energy free throws coming for Abby Mashaney. And the foul was called on Kinsey Mosley. Her first, and Southwest Covenant's third. CK Energy free shot is good by Abby Mashaney. And she has her third point of the day, and it's 9-2. Second one on the way. Good. Mashaney 4, 10-2. Lady Panthers on top, applying pressure full court. Aubrey Allison across the timeline, down the floor, and a shot off the glass, and it's good. That's Haley Dunnington with her first 2 points, makes it 10-4. Good buddy. 4:41 to go, first quarter. Down low to Guys, left-handed layup is no good. Got her own rebound. The putback is no good, and Allison clears the defensive board. Long pass is tipped, and Willard with the steal for Lukiba. Left wing, Red Bull 3 on the way, short. Rebound, Huntington. Dunnington, and they get a timeout. Coach Beggy Mitchell with the AT's Heat and Air timeout called AT's Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Chad and Dudley back here in Arapaho. Ball is booted around, and then Lady Patriots turn the ball over. So Lakiba Sickles have possession. Mashaney all the way from the left baseline gets it to drop. She has 6. It's 12-4. Ball out of bounds again. Again, full court press with Mashaney and Geisler up front. We've got an injury timeout as Mashaney's holding her stomach. So she again will have to sit down, and Reagan Williams will check in. Again, apologies to the young Briley Stocking. He's been calling her Reagan for 2 days straight. There's a turnover. Layup, no good. Rebound, Geisler. I tell you what, she's a little firecracker, isn't she? She gets in there and gets rebounds. She's the shortest lady on the court, and she plays with a lot of energy. 3:37 to go in the first quarter. It's 12-4. Lady Panthers up by 8. Barger to Willard. Up top to Locke, to Geisler. Back to Barger, top of the key. Ellie Willard for a Red Bull 3. That's no good. Block out, and ball handled by Lindy Parker. Parker brings the ball down. 12-4 score. 3:05 to go in the first quarter. Third place game here at the Western Equipment Classic. We have a week of regular season games next week, and then we set up shop inside of Western Oklahoma State College's gym, covering Hobart, Mangum, and Cordell. Runner goes down for Annabelle Mitchell. Her first 2 points, 12-6. Your score, Lakiba with the basketball and the lead. Won't have every game, but we'll have most of them, because most of them will involve Hobart, Cordell, or Mangum. All those games on OKSports.tv. Barger's shot from 3 is no good. Rebound, Southwest Covenant. The ball is loose on the court, and it's picked up by Willard. Willard across the paint. Jumper is up, and it goes down for Reagan Williams. 14-8. 14-6, excuse me. 8-point lead for Lakiba Sickles, and then the Southwest Covenant turns the ball over again. Two minutes, first quarter remaining. Ellie Willard has the basketball. She passes down low. And shot is up and good by Briley Stocking. Her first 2 points, 16-6. Southwest Covenant, and a foul called on Maddie Barger with the hack on Kinsey Mosley. First on Barger, and the 4th team foul on Sickles. 1:43 to go in the first quarter. Ball comes in. Annabelle Mitchell. Remember back in the, well, I don't remember, but just cool thinking about those real small towns playing each other. Lukiba versus Sickles. Binger versus Oni. Layup is good by Mitchell. She has 4, 16-8. Arapaho versus Butler. All those little towns. Heck, Stafford had a basketball team near Clinton. That, you know, Sedan. Carter. I remember Carter. There's a traveling violation on the far side by Reagan Williams. Gives the ball back over to Southwest Covenant. Amber versus Pocasset. A lot of consolidation. Rocky, the Rocky Bison, closing the school in the late 60s. Baseline jumper goes down for Southwest Covenant's Lindy Parker. Her first 2 points. It's 16-10. We could keep going too, but my memory, my age, a little fuzzy. 16-10. Maybe because we are on game 21. Game 21 in 2.5 days. That'll do it too. 16-10 your score. Lakiba Sickles with the basketball. Up by 6. 22 seconds to go in the first quarter. Lady Panthers have it. God, that's got to be a foul. And it is, as Aubrey Allison plowed into Stormy Pitchford. It was probably a Willow versus Reed game at one point in time. Delhi versus Sweetwater. 16-10. 15 seconds to go. Three-pointer on the way. Red Bull 3, no good. Rebound was Shaney. She's got 9 seconds to get a shot off. And she's going to... And the ball is booted at the midcourt line, so it'll stay with Lukiba Sickles. Ball comes into Ellie Willard across the timeline. Now to the corner to Stocking. Willard is fouled on it. No, she's not. They're just going to let the horn sound, and that no foul. I thought she was fouled shooting a 3 before the buzzer. At the end of 1, it is 16-10. Lukiba Sickles on top of Southwest Covenant. Back after this Western Equipment Classic.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in Southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Thank you, Coach Carlisle. He is supporting the Western Equipment Classic. Also, the West Central is coming up at Southwestern. And I believe Right Radio covering every game in that tournament, so that'll be fun to stay up with. The West Central at the Pioneer Event Center in Weatherford here in a couple of weeks. Lukiba Sickles with the basketball. There's a steal by Kinsey Mosley. Lady Patriots have it. Mosley walked with it. 16-10. Our score is just underway here in the second quarter of this one. Third place girls contest. Have to kind of zoom in and zoom out every once in a while to get our camera to stay focused. Lady Panthers have it, leading by 6. Third place girls contest. Willard goes up strong. She's fouled. She'll have 2 CK Energy free throws. CKenergy.coop. And see how delayed that is. Watching it, keeping up with it on Facebook as well. We do have a good Facebook feed in here, so we can relay some comments or let me know if I'm saying names wrong. I think we've got Briley Stocking figured out, finally. Apologies again on that. Foul was called on Annabelle Mitchell, her first, and the 6th team foul on the Lady Patriots. Ellie Willard, CK Energy free throw, and it goes down. Hits 1 of 2. So Willard is, there you go. Willard has 1 point. Yep, 1 point in this game. 17-10. Southwest Covenant inside to Morrissey. She goes up and she's going to be called for traveling. They'll give the ball back over to the Lady Panthers. Lakeeba Sickles will throw it in. Under 7 minutes to go before half. 17-10. Maddie Barger to the baseline. Mashaney goes up strong. Missed the layup. Good defense by Mosley. And now pressure applied by Lakeeba Sickles. They get the ball across the timeline. Annabelle Mitchell all the way to the rack, and it rolls off. Rebound Mitchell. Follow shot no good, and it's going to be saved by Abby Mashaney. Long pass down the court. Wow, it got there. And a reverse layup by Ellie Willard. She has 3. Somehow, some way it got through 2 Lady Patriots, and it got down to Willard, and she hits an unbelievable reverse layup. 19-10. Ball is out of bounds. Southwest Covenant will throw it in. Morrissey has it. Nowhere to go. Going to be called for traveling again. 19-10. The score. With 6:08 to go in the first half of play. Morrissey will sit down. Dunnington will check in. 6 minutes to go in the first half. I'm going to get flipped over to the second quarter. There we go. Lady Panthers have it. Maddie Barger in the paint. Left-handed shot, no good. She'll have 2 CK Energy free throws. CKenergy.coop. Let them know how they can help you. And think about those linemen whenever it's ice season and storm season in the spring. Keeping your lights on. Free throw is good. Maddie Barger has 7. 20-10. Lakeeba Sickles. Second one, good. 8 points for Maddie Barger. Whenever the kids come running into the room because their Xbox goes down, this is the storm. Those guys out there in the elements. Southwest Covenant with the basketball. 5.5 to go in the first half. 21-10. Again, Lakeeba Sickles playing great pressure. Red Bull 3 on the way, and it pinballed out for Mitchell. Rebound, Briley Stocking. I should probably call Reagan Williams Briley Stocking just to give credit to Briley. There's Geisler for a Red Bull 3. No good. Good block out by Annabelle Mitchell. She's going to go to the deck. Ripped out of her hands. Going to have a jump ball. It'll belong to Lakeeba. Nope, Southwest Covenant. .505 to go before half. And Southwest Covenant will throw it in. 21-10. Your score, Lakiva Sickles on top of the Lady Patriots. Ball is thrown to the ankles of Dunnington, ripped away by Stocking. Barger across the timeline. Left wing Geisler to Machaney for a Red Bull 3, and it goes down. Abby Machaney has 9. 24-10. Lady Panthers have it. Lady Patriots have it, and Coach Mitchell calls a timeout. 4:26 to go in the first half. Lakiva Sickles by 14. It's an AT's Heat and Air timeout. Call AT's Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
Chad and Dudley here, courtside. We've been parked here for 3 days, and we happy to bring you full coverage of the Western Equipment Classic here in 107 The Zone and OKSports.tv. And not possible without the fine folks of Jet Distributing Company. They distribute Red Bull in the area. Red Bull energy drinks sponsoring our three-pointers. Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop. Those are the gas tanks there, right there north of Clinton as you head to Arapaho. So stop by Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop. Southwest Covenant with the basketball, trailing by 14 to Lakiva Sickles. Weave out front. Allison for 3. It's an air ball. Backside rebound taken by Reagan Williams. And Aubrey Geisler sets the play up. Top of the key. Kicks it left wing to Kinsley Locke. Barger step back 15-footer, got it. Maddie Barger has 10, 26-10. Lakiva on top by 16. And across the timeline to Annabelle Mitchell. And jumper from 15 by Mosley, no good. Rebound comes down to Camden Stocking on the court as well. Geisler, 3:24 to go in the first half. There is a Red Bull 3 attempt by Stocking, no good. It's going to belong to Southwest Covenant. Ellie Willard with a quick breather and is back out there. Geisler will sit down. .320 to go in the first half of play. Lakiva Sickles pressure. Full court, up by 16. Mosley gets it across the timeline. Down the floor, Morrissey left wing to Mitchell. Defense recovers. 3:07 to go in the first half. Lakiva leading in a steal by Ellie Willard. Willard racing up the near side. Mosley is there defending. Ball is tipped out of bounds. Coach Scales wants a foul, not going to get it. 2:57 to go in the first half. He's got a 16-point lead, 26-10. Entry pass, Red Bull 3, air ball, out of bounds. It's going to belong to Southwest Covenant. Clock at 2:54 in the first half, 26-10 your score. No, it was tipped. It was tipped, so it'll stay with Lakiva Sickles. And we'll stay on this end. Off the screen, Willard, Red Bull 3 on the way. It's no good. And Morrissey can't get it. Mitchell trying to get it, and two Lady Panthers dive for it. Jump ball. It'll stay with Lakiva Sickles. Would it offend anyone if I said Lance looks like his daddy? Legendary coach Darryl Scales. Landon coaching as well. But Lance is at his alma mater. Turnover. Southwest Covenant has it. 26-10. Morrissey thought about jump shot. Instead will drive. Layup is good. Good move by Mariah Morrissey. She has 2 points, 26-12. Offensive foul is going to be called on Abby Mashaney on the other end. I believe Morrissey took that charge. Briley Stocking will check back in. Kinsley Locke will sit down. 2:14 to go in the first half. 26-12 your score. Rakiva Sickles on top of Southwest Covenant. Third place game here in the Western Equipment Classic. Mitchell all the way and somehow crawled over the rim and went down. 6 points for Mitchell. 26-14. Lakiba back the other way. A foul. 2 free throws coming for Ellie Willard. .158 to go in the first half. 26-14 the score. Second personal foul on Kinsey Mosley. And the 8th team foul on Southwest Covenant. Ellie, 2 dribbles, spins the knees, hits the CK Energy free shot. 4 points for Ellie. (27-14). Second free throw, good. Ellie Willard has 5. 28-14. A double up. Red Bull 3 attempt on the way. Air ball taken by Mitchell. Annabelle dribbles out of the fray. And into the front court we go. Southwest Covenant with the basketball. Drive all the way. Shot attempt by Allison, no good, blocked. And Lakiva Sickles back the other way, leading 28-14. Mashaney, corner, Red Bull 3 on the way by Geisler. Got it! Aubrey Geisler, the sophomore, hits a tray. 31-14. Southwest Covenant across the timeline. Mitchell goes up and she is fouled. And it's on the floor. Second personal foul on Maddie Barger. 6th team foul on Lakiba Sickles. Lindy Parker will check in and Kinsey Mosley will sit down for the Lady Patriots. Parker has it. Corner. Allison. Morrissey. Free throw line. Pass way out left wing to Annabelle Mitchell. With a minute to go in the first half of play, Southwest Covenant trailing by 17. 31-14. Ball's on the deck, picked up by Mashaney. Turnover, Southwest Covenant. Long pass tracked down by Ellie Willard. Spin move by Mashaney, up and in. Abby Mashaney with 11. 33-14. And pressure applied by Lakiba Sickles. Annabelle Mitchell gets it across the timeline. 22 seconds to go in the first half. It's all Lakiba Sickles right now, 33-14. Parker nowhere to go. Morrissey almost loses it. Mitchell for a Red Bull 3, and she's fouled. Shooting a 3 by Briley Stocking. So Annabelle Mitchell will have 3 CK Energy free throws. First on Briley. And the first free throw is no good by Mitchell. Second one is no good as well. That's 2 of 3 so far. want to thank Hometown Insurance Agency, Bert Covey and Kim Brooks Thomas. We appreciate them. Also, Ray and Martha's Funeral Home, Robinson Family Medical Clinics, thank you. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, T.H. Rogers and Clinton, Wheeler, Ford, and Cordell. Might see David Thane, Tom Munchunski for a vehicle. She missed all 3 free throws. Score remains 33-14, 19-point lead here for Lakiba Sickles at the buzzer. Red Bull 3 attempt, no good by Mashaney. Halftime score, Lakiba Sickles 33 and Southwest Covenant 14. We'll check some scoring in just a bit. Come back to Arapaho with us. Glad you're with us on this Saturday. 107 The Zone Facebook page, oksports.tv, and on the radio at 107 The Zone.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in Southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here. Get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Miss Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information, 580-339-8089.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
Friends, there's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Well, of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
28 Rentals and Septic Service has provided portable toilet rentals and septic cleaning for over 10 years. 28 Rentals and Septic Service is a DEQ certified installer of both conventional and aerobic septic systems, which means you have state certified professional installers working for you. Give 28 Rentals and Septic Service a call at 580-547-4161 and let us clean up the stink at 580-547-4161.
CK Energy is offering $500 college scholarships to high school seniors through CK Energy's scholarship contest. The applicants must graduate from a high school in CK Energy's service territory, and the applicant's parent or legal guardian must be a member of CK Energy. For complete details, visit ckenergy.coop, talk to your school counselor, visit us on Facebook, or give us a call.
CK Energy, we light up your life.
If the time comes to put a friend or loved one in a nursing home, check with the fine and friendly folks at Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder, Oklahoma. Now, they care about each and every resident. Residents are treated with compassion and love. They serve good food, which is so important. Each member of the staff does everything they possibly can to make sure everyone is taken care of. Ayers Nursing Home. Check it out when it's time. We care. Give us a call at 580-569-2258. 569-2258, Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder.
Halftime of the third place girls contest. And right now it's all Lukiba Sickles, 33-14, 19-point lead for the Lady Panthers. Halftime stats brought to you by Great Plains Regional Medical Center in Elk City. Lukiba Sickles led by Abby Mashaney. She has 11. Maddie Barger also in double figures with 10. Ellie Willard has 5. 2 for Briley Stocking, 3 for Aubrey Geisler, and 2 for Reagan Williams. For Southwest Covenant, Annabelle Mitchell with 6. 2 for Morrissey, 2 for Parker, 2 for Mosley, and 2 for Dunnington. Halftime, 33-14 your score. Third place boys contest is on the way next. That'll be fun. And you'll have Amber Pocasset versus Sayre for the third place game. Then we've got 2 championship games. Don't want to miss that. Amber Pocasset is outstanding. Arapaho Butler is very good too, and those 2 girls teams will battle. That'll be a contrasting style of frenetic defense by Ampo and more of a deliberate offense for Arapaho Butler. Boys bracket championship game. That'll be fun too. Southwest Covenant boys team, very good. They will take on Arapaho Butler coming up tonight in the boys championship. This is the Western Equipment Classic, and you're live on the air with us from Arapaho. 107 The Zone, 107 The Zone Facebook page, and oksports.tv. Second half on the way. Stay right there.
When the weather outside is frigid or blistering hot, you certainly want to know your heating and air system is going to be reliable. So remember, it's important to get an annual checkup for your heating and air to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Give AT's Heat and Air in Clinton a call, 323-4247 for your annual checkup or when emergency repairs are needed. AT's Heating and Air, proud to be a sponsor of the Western Equipment Classic.
When it comes to improving your quality of life after an injury or surgery, let our therapists at Elkview General Hospital help you. Our team provides both inpatient and outpatient services to maximize your recovery. You can count on Elkview Hospital's providers to deliver high-quality treatment with the latest techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. We're located just east of Elkview General Hospital in the North Hill Clinic building. Call them today at 726-2180.
At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
All right, we're back. Chad and Dudley getting set for the second half of this third place girls contest between Lukiba Sickles and Southwest Covenant. Lukiba Sickles' lead is 19. 33-14, and here we go. Second half action. Southwest Covenant with the basketball. Again, pressure defense by Lukiba Sickles. Annabelle Mitchell has it. Double teamed way up top. To Mosley, to Morrissey. Morrissey goes up left, right-handed shot, no good. Loose ball comes to her. So Lady Patriots get another offensive possession. Shot inside, fading away, no good by Mosley. And rebound comes to Lukiba Sickles. They have their first possession of the second half. Red Bull 3 on the way is no good. Rebound, Aubrey Allison. Have a whistle and a foul called. And it's the first team foul on Lakiba Sickles and the first personal foul on Aubrey Geisler. Lady Patriots with the basketball. Mitchell dribbles to the left corner. Skip pass from Mosley over to the right side to Parker, and she is fouled baseline. That'll be the second team foul on Lakiba Sickles with just over a minute gone here in the third quarter. The second personal foul on Briley Stocking. Ball comes into Mosley, has to track it down, then she loses it. Ellie Willard back down the court. One-on-one over Mitchell, good. Ellie Willard has 7, 35-14, up to a 21-point lead here for Lakiba Sickles, and there's a turnover again on Southwest Covenant. The pressure is causing all kinds of problems for the Lady Patriots. 6:38 to go in the third. Lakiba up by 21, 35-14 for the third place trophy here in the Western Equipment Classic. Mashaney up top. All the way, layup is good and draws the foul. Abby Mashaney has 13, 37-14. 6:20 to go in the third. Third place boys game is next. Amber Pocasset and Sayre. Mashaney's free throw on the way. Got it. Completes the three-point play. 14 for Abby. 38-14. Across the timeline, Annabelle Mitchell. Drive by Allison. The jumper off the glass is good. And Aubrey Allison has her first 2 points. 38-16 lead for Lakiba Sickles. Geisler. They swing it around to the far side. Willard inside to Stocking, and she is going to be fouled before the shot. That'll be the second team foul on Southwest Covenant, third personal foul on Mariah Morrissey. 5:44 to go in the third quarter. Ball comes into Geisler. Holds the ball high over to Abby Mashaney. Back up top to Aubrey. Maddie Barger, Red Bull three. No. Rebound. Geisler battling for it as Mitchell and Mashaney do as well. Jump ball. It'll stay with the Lady Panthers. 38-16 your score. Western Equipment Classic. It's Arapaho Butler Schools. 23 version. Crossover. Ellie stops. The 15-footer's an air ball. And a push is going to be called on Briley Stocking. My goodness. Third on Briley. So off the bench is Kinsley Locke. Stocking will sit down with 2 points and 3 fouls at the 5:11 mark of the third quarter. Aubrey Allison brings the ball down for Coach Becky Mitchell. Southwest Covenant Lady Patriots. Jumper on the way is an air ball. The putback is no good by Annabelle Mitchell. She's fouled. And 2 CK Energy free throws coming for Mitchell. Be the fourth team foul on Lakiba Sickles, second personal foul on Aubrey Geisler. And the clock is at 4:57 in the third. First CK Energy free throw is no good. Annabelle's missed her free throws today. She normally has hit those the last couple of days. And have an official's timeout there. conferring on the scorebook with the official over there. Zoom in on that. Talking things over with the two bookkeepers. I think everything is accurate. And here we go. Second free throw coming for Annabelle Mitchell. CK Energy free shot. Go to ckenergy.coop. Annabelle misses that one too. Rebound Ellie Willard, pushing the back, called on Haley Dunnington. 4:56 to go in the third quarter, 38-16 your score. And Lukiba Sickles gets the ball back. Right side, Abby Mashaney up top to Geisler, swinging around left wing. Now right down to Mashaney up top. Geisler pumps. Kick it to the wing. There's a Red Bull three, and it's no good. Rebound, Barger goes up. That's no good, and that board comes down to Mitchell. Southwest Covenant with the basketball with 4.5 to play in the third. Bad pass, but Southwest Covenant keeps it. Lindy Parker retrieves it. High post, and a 15-foot jumper missed by Kinsey Mosley. Rebound, Abby Mashaney. Lukiba Sickles in the all-black uniforms with the lead wide open, and a missed point-blank shot by Maddie Barger. I don't think she realized she was by herself. Down low, 3:55 to go in the third quarter, 38-16. Ball is kicked out of bounds and stay with Lukiba Sickles. And again, about this time on that third day, everybody legs start to really start to fill you. Again, after the holiday break, and steal by Lukiba Sickles, and not used to playing 3 consecutive days. Nice step in by Mashaney. Layup is good, and Abby has 16. 3.5 to go in the third quarter. It's 40-16. It's all Lukiba Sickles. Ball is loose, stolen away by the Lady Panthers. Ellie Willard, nice pass to Mashaney. Layup is good. Abby Mashaney with 18. Coach Mitchell has to call another timeout. It is all Lady Panthers right now. Lukiba Sickles 42, Southwest Covenant 16. AT's Heat and Air timeout. Call AT's Heat and Air 323-4247.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency, insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in Southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
Okay, welcome back to Arapaho. In day 3 of the Western Equipment Classic, Chad Fox here, Dudley Simpson with us, and appreciate you being with us as well. 42-16, Morrissey goes up and she's fouled after the timeout by Becky Mitchell. So Mariah Morrissey will be at the line for 2 CK Energy free throws. Foul was called on Maggie Mashaney, her first. And the first one is good. by Morrissey. She has 3. Second free throw on the way, and it's good. 4 points from Mariah Morrissey, 42-18. A 24-point lead for Lakiva Sickles. Southwest Covenant back on defense. Lady Panthers have the basketball. Ellie Willard. Step back, Red Bull 3. It's short. Rebound comes down to Lindy Parker. Aubrey Allison brings the ball up for the Lady Patriots. Across the timeline, going to be trapped in the far corner and throws it off the leg of Ellie Willard, so it'll stay with Southwest Covenant. 2:39 to go in the third. 42-18 is the score. Lakiva on top of Southwest Covenant. Lady Patriots, Mosley to Morrissey. Scoop layup is good. Mariah Morrissey has 6. 42-20. Lady Panthers with the basketball, a 22-point lead, 2:14 to go in the third quarter. Maddie Barker hands off to Willard. Ellie back to Maddie. Screen set by Mashaney. Jumper is blocked by Mosley, but the put-in is good by Mashaney, and Abby Mashaney with 20. 44-20. Lakiva on top by 24 with 1:51 to go in the third. Lady Patriots have it. Aubrey Allison. Red Bull 3 on the way. It's no good. Rebound, Aubrey Geisler. Nope, that's number 3, Caitlin Goddard. Down the floor, left-handed layup is good by Mashaney. She has 22. The assault continues, 46-20. Nope, check that. That was number 5, Maggie Mashaney. Pardon me. Jumper on the way for Southwest Covenant, no good. Rebound, Lady Patriots. And a whistle and a foul called on Abby Mashaney. Grabbed the wrist and brought down Kinsey Mosley. Out of the 6th team foul on Lakiva Sickles, 2nd on Mashaney. 3 new players will check in for Coach Scales. And now it looks like, Camden Stocking will check in. Ellie Willard on the court. Briley Stocking. And Reagan Williams on the floor for Lakiva Sickles. Final minute, third quarter, 46-20. Red Bull 3 by Mitchell, no good. Rebound, Ellie Willard pushing the rock up the court. Stutter step, and she's going to be fouled by Annabelle on a baseline drive with 50.5 seconds to go in the third. Third place boys game on the way. Amber Pocasset and Sayre. Willard throws it in. Gets it back in the corner. Red Bull 3 on the way. It's no good. Rebound Mosley. And Abby Mitchell is out there as well. Aubrey Allison has it. Sets up the offense for Becky Mitchell. Allison to Annabelle. Traveling violation is called on Annabelle Mitchell. Coach Mitchell doesn't agree. 28 seconds to go here in the third. Lakiva with the basketball. And a big lead. Ellie Willard in traffic, missed the shot. Putback is good by Briley Stocking. The sophomore Briley has 4. And it's 48-20. Lakiva Sickles on top. Red Bull 3 by Mosley is no good. They just cannot hit a bucket. The putback is no good at the buzzer. At the end of 3, it is Lakiva Sickles 48, Southwest Covenant 20. Fourth quarter coming up. Third place girls game, Western Equipment Classic at Arapaho. 107 The Zone, oksports.tv.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
And we thank Priority Medical Equipment, one of our great sponsors again this year. Fourth quarter underway. Southwest Covenant starts with the basketball, trailing Lakiba Sickles 48-20. Girls' third place game. Morrissey's shot is no good. A whistle and a foul called on the rebound. And the foul is called on Briley Stocking, her fourth. And the seventh team foul on Lakiba Sickles. So a CK Energy 1-and-1 for Mariah Morrissey. .48-20, Lakiba. Front end is good. I guess a shooting situation. So Mariah has 7. 48-21. Second one on the way. Got them both. 48-22. Morrissey with 8. Lady Panthers have the basketball. Ellie Willard across the timeline. Down low to Stocking, no good. Follow shot is no good. Morrissey gets it and gets it out of there to Aubrey Allison. 30 seconds off the clock in the fourth quarter. Allison throws it away. It's going to be out of bounds off of Lakiba Sickles. Went through 3 Lady Panthers' hands. 7:26 to go in the game. 48-22. Annabelle Mitchell throws it in. Does to Mosley. Jumper's on the way short. And the rebound taken by the Lady Panthers. Ellie Willard running down the court. Stops. 14-footer is up. No good. Rebound Mosley. 7:14 to go. Annabelle Mitchell across the timeline between a couple of defenders. Dribbles to the left corner. Entry pass into Morrissey. And the hook shot is no good. A rebound out of bounds off of Mitchell. It'll belong to Lakiba Sickles. Lady Panthers have it. Some of our sponsors we thank: Wheeler Ford and Cordell, T.H. Rogers and Clinton, Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, Robinson Family Medical, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes, North Fork Electric Cooperative. There's a whistle and a foul of Southwest Covenant. 2 free throws coming for Briley Stocking. Also, Coach Jeff Carlisle, we appreciate him. He's now an Oklahoma Farm Bureau insurance agent based out of Weatherford. So we appreciate Coach Jeff Carlisle supporting multiple tournaments and always there for you as your Oklahoma Farm Bureau insurance agent. First free shot by Briley Stocking is no good. The foul was called on Kinsey Mosley, her third. The 5th team foul on Southwest Covenant. Clock is at 6:39 in this one. Second one is short as well. Starting to see free throws short. Again, late in the day on a 3rd consecutive game. Something to keep an eye on. There's a jump ball. It'll belong to it'll belong to Lakiba Sickles. A good defensive play by Ellie Willard. Lady Panthers have it up by 26, 48-22. Over to the left side, now down low to Briley Stocking. Briley puts it up and in. Briley Stocking has 6. Briley, don't call me Reagan Williams Stocking, was 6. 50-22, and Lukiba with 28-point lead. Under 6 minutes to go in the game. Allison trying to feed to Morrissey, can't do it. It's going to be stolen away on a run out. Willard layup good. Ellie Willard has 9. 52-22. Everyone is getting to play for both teams. Coach Scales looks like has 5 girls at the scorer's table. Down to Annabelle Mitchell, left block goes up and she's fouled, and 2 free throws coming for Annabelle Mitchell. Foul whistled on Maggie Mahaney, her second, and the 8th team foul on Lakiba Sickles. 5:28 to go in the game. After this first free throw, we'll have 5 substitutes for Lakiba. Free shot is good by Annabelle. She has 7. So Geisler will check in. Pitchford will check in. Barger will check in. Looks like Mahaney will stay out there. Abby. Annabelle. Free shot. No good. Rebound, Geisler. Aubrey Geisler with the basketball, pushing the action. Traveling violation called on Pitchford. Gives the ball back over to Southwest Covenant. 52-23 is our score. .9 lead. There's a steal. Good defensive play by Mahaney. Geisler all the way, goes up and is fouled. 2 free throws coming for Aubrey Geisler. Clock at 5:08 in the 4th quarter. A 3rd personal foul on Annabelle Mitchell. 6th team foul on Southwest Covenant. 2 CK Energy free throws coming for Aubrey Geisler. The first one is on the way, and it is good. And Aubrey has 4. 30-point lead, 53-23. Lukiba Sickles in command. Second one, good. Geisler with 5. 54-23. 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Emerson Monroe is checked in too for Southwest Covenant. There's a Lady Patriot turnover. Abby Mahaney with the basketball. 4:53 to go. Maddie Barger out to the right corner. Red Bull 3 on the way. It's no good. Rebound. Mahaney can't get it. It's going to be saved. Back to Mahaney. Missed the shot. And Morrissey gets it for Southwest Covenant. Nice hustle by Stormy Pitchford to save that ball from going out of bounds. Traveling violation not called. 4.5 to go. Let that clock roll. Lady Patriots have it. Annabelle Mitchell, reverse layup, no good. A whistle foul. 2 free throws coming for Annabelle Mitchell. We've got Hobart in action right now in the Slick Hills Invitational. In Apache, Cameron and Wes on the call. That game can also be found at oksports.tv. Free throw by Mitchell. She has just not found the range from the free throw line today. No good. 3rd personal foul on Maddie Barger. 9th team foul on Lakiba. Second one is good. I talked her into it. Annabelle Mitchell has 8. 54-24. 30-point lead for Lakiba with 4:07 to go. Pass inside to Barger, out to Geisler. Now Mahaney has it. 4 minutes left to go in the game. Skip pass. Stormy Pitchford. Ball is inside. Almost stolen away. Mahaney. Geisler. Red Bull 3 on the way. It's an air ball. Going to be taken backside by Kinsley Locke. Clock moving at 3:42. Pass is stolen away, tipped by Morrissey, taken by Annabelle Mitchell. Mitchell across the timeline, and a push called on Southwest Covenant. No, it's called on. Who's it called on? It's going to be called, on Southwest Covenant. That's the 4th on Annabelle Mitchell. So at the line, Stormy Pitchford with a CK Energy 1-1. Can you give me one more, Dudley? Yeah. Okay. We'll have Dudley on this last third place game, and I'll do the championship games tonight. He's got Amber Pocasset and Sayre coming up. Yep. Amber Pocasset and Sayre. With the basketball, Southwest Covenant, they trail 54-24. Mitchell with the jump shot, no good. Rebound, Maddie Barger. 3:11 to go in the game, and we're going to have a whistle and a foul called. And who is it on? It's on Lakiba Sickles. 4th on Maddie Barger. Coach Scales not liking that. Offensive foul called on Barger. 3:09 to go. Lakiba leading Southwest Covenant 54-24. Annabelle Mitchell up top. All the way to the rack. Layup no good. Rebound Mosley. It's out of bounds. It's actually out of bounds off Maddie Barger, so it'll stay with Southwest Covenant. Again, Ampo, Sayre coming up. We'll get one more game out of Dudley before he turns into a pumpkin. Shot up, no good. Rebound, Southwest Covenant. Follow shot goes down for Haley Dunnington. She has 4. 54-26. Lakiba on top. Machaney all the way. Stops for an 8-footer, and it goes down. Abby Machaney has 24 to lead all scorers. 5 new players will check in. Everyone has seen the floor in this one. 2.5 to go in the game. It is a 30-point lead, 56-26. Mosley goes to the deck. And I don't know how you can travel if you don't have the ball. So they call it travel with a Lady Panther on the floor. And shot put up by Mosley, no good. Rebound is loose. Mosley is tied up with Reagan Williams. And it'll stay with Southwest Covenant. 2:12 to go in the game, 56-26. Lob pass in to the block, out to the wing, now to Mosley. Right side to Dunnington. Now Lindy Parker. Dunnington's down low. They feed Dunnington on the left block, missed the shot. Rebound Stocking. Camden Stocking with the basketball. Appreciate you guys watching wherever you might be. We have relatives that live all over. There's a shot blocked by Mosley. Hopefully able to share the info on where to get it. And again, glad we got the streaming figured out. Got it cleaned up. When you do video, it takes, again, a pretty big bandwidth. We've got multiple teams in here broadcasting games on video, and so chews up a lot of the gym internet. And you can't get an internet signal in here with the normal providers because the cell signal stinks. Missed shot. Anyway, say all that to, again, glad to get that corrected. and appreciate you staying with us. 56-26. Long pass down. Southwest Covenant has it. We've had a couple of missed shots on both ends. Dunnington with the jumper. That's no good. It's going to go out of bounds. Clock stops at 1:02 in the fourth quarter. So just waiting for the final score in this one. It's a 30-point lead here for Lakiba Sickles. They're going to win third place here in this Western Equipment Classic. Against a pretty good field. The girls' bracket. Turnover. Bad pass. Dunnington gets it. 48 seconds to go in the ball game. Aubrey Allison, Red Bull 3 attempt, no good. I'm going to have a jump ball again that'll stay with Southwest Covenant. 56-26. Third place game is Ampo and Sayre boys. Championship of the girls bracket is Ampo and Arapaho Butler. Then the championship later tonight in the boys bracket is Arapaho Butler and Southwest Covenant. So we're looking for a packed field house later on this evening for the title tilts. 56-26. The score. Red Bull 3 on the way. Goes down for Maggie Machaney, the sophomore. Gets her first points on a bomb. 59-26. 14 seconds to go. Steal by Lakiba. Racing down the court. Layup is good for Lakiba. And that was Reagan Williams. She has 4. 61-26, and that's going to do it. Final score, Lakiba Sickles wins easily, 61-26. 61 for Lakiba Sickles, 26 for Southwest Covenant. Scoring, Lady Panthers led by Abby Machaney's 24 points. Maddie Barger pitched in 10. Ellie Willard, 9. 6 for Bradley Stocking, 5 for Aubrey Geisler, 4 for Reagan Williams, and 3 for Maggie Machaney. For Southwest Covenant, 8 points for Mariah Morrissey, 8 for Annabelle Mitchell, 4 for Haley Dunnington, 2 for Kinsey Mosley, and 2 for Lindy Parker, and 2 for Aubrey Allison. Lakiba Sickles being awarded the third place trophy here in the Western Equipment Classic. Congratulations to them. And good fans, good kids from Southwest Covenant. Glad they are in this tournament as well. They'll have a boys championship game to root for here and a little bit later on tonight. All right, we'll take a timeout. We'll give the mic to Dudley whenever we come back. You've got Amber Pocasset and Sayre, Panthers and Eagles on tap. Back here for third place, it is the Western Equipment Classic. Day number 3, and you're live on the air, 107 The Zone and OKSports.tv.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in Southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here, get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Miss Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information. 580-339-8089.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
Friends, there's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
28 Rentals and Septic Service has provided portable toilet rentals and septic cleaning for over 10 years. 28 Rentals and Septic Service is a DEQ certified installer of both conventional and aerobic septic systems, which means you have state certified professional installers working for you. Give 28 Rentals and Septic Service a call at 580-547-4161 and let us clean up the stink at 580-547-4161.
CK Energy is offering $500 college scholarships to high school seniors through CK Energy's scholarship contest. The applicants must graduate from a high school in CK Energy's service territory, and the applicant's parent or legal guardian must be a member of CK Energy. For complete details, visit ckenergy.coop, talk to your school counselor, visit us on Facebook, or give us a call.
CK Energy, we light up your life.
If the time comes to put a friend or loved one in a nursing home, check with the fine and friendly folks at Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder, Oklahoma. Now, they care about each and every resident. Residents are treated with compassion and love. They serve good food, which is so important. Each member of the staff does everything they possibly can to make sure everyone is taken care of. Ayers Nursing Home. Check it out when it's time. We care. Give us a call at 580-569-2258. 569-2258, Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder.
When the weather outside is frigid or blistering hot, you certainly want to know your heating and air system is going to be reliable. So remember, it's important to get an annual checkup for your heating and air to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Give AT's Heat and Air in Clinton a call, 323-4247 for your annual checkup or when emergency repairs are needed. AT's Heating and Air, proud to be a sponsor of the Western Equipment Classic.
When it comes to improving your quality of life after an injury or surgery, let our therapists at Elkview General Hospital help you. Our team provides both inpatient and outpatient services to maximize your recovery. You can count on Elkview Hospital's providers to deliver high-quality treatment with the latest techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. We're located just east of Elkview General Hospital in the North Hill Clinic building. Call them today at 726-2180.
At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in Southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in Southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
Welcome back to the Western Equipment Classic. The tournament continues. This is Championship Saturday. We've already had the 7th place games on the girls and boys side. 7th place girls were Cordell's over Snyder. 7th place boys was Cheyenne Radin over Lokiba Sickles. And then we moved to the consolation champion. We'll go to the ball game right here. Number 14, jumping center for the Sayre Eagles will be Clayton Mossberg. For number 5 for Amber Pocasset will be Ian Guthrie. Ball's controlled by the Sayre Eagles. Out to number 10 is Camden Richardson. Richardson at the top of the key. He'll work over the right side to number 11, Mason Valdez. Down in the corner to Mossberg. In the paint, number 24, right side off the glass is Juan Galvez. Ball rebounds out to number 10. That'll be Richardson, 10. Ball's on the floor. 2 or 3 people fighting for that loose ball, and it comes out to the Amber Pocasset Panthers. Coming down the right side in the white uniforms, number 12 goes up. It's blocked by Camden Richards. No, it's not Camden. That's Clayton Mossberg. Blocks that layup attempt on the right side, pinned it against the glass. Out to Mossberg, over to the right corner. Shot put up from the corner from distance. Rebound, there's a Red Bull attempt from distance out there by Richardson. Comes back the other way to Ampo. No score in the contest. Out to number 24 is Cale Jones. He drives left side, turnaround jumper from 10. Rebounded by Mason Valdez for the Sayre Eagles as we head to the south end of the floor. They check with Coach Richardson, see what the play is, and that'll be Camden Richardson. Checks over to the right side to Braden Richardson. Back out high to number 11, Mason Valdez. Left side, that'll be Camden Richardson on a Red Bull 3. Out of bounds off of the Sayre Eagles. It will be Ampo ball right here. Amber Pocasset I don't know if you live in Amber, Pocasset, if you call it Amber or Pocasset, but those of us that don't live there, we call it Ampo, just for short right here. Out to Ampo on the left side will be Lawson Braden. Out to number 5 is Ian Guthrie. Ian Guthrie goes right side, backdoor layup where it came off the rim wrong by Avery McComas. We go back to the south end for the Sayre Eagles to Camden Richardson. Out at the top of the key, we played 2 minutes, no score in the contest. Out, lob pass in the paint, and it was a little bit much of a lob. It goes out of bounds off of Sayre. It'll be the Ampo ball right here. Ampo Panthers coached by Caden Kennedy and Aaron Garnett. Over to the top of the key, number 24 is Cale Jones. Comes back the other way to number 3 down here to Braden. Braden gets the ball over to the left side, left wing, a drive, about a 10-foot jumper, baseline left, comes off the rim, wrong for the Ampo Panthers, rebounded out by Camden Richardson. He's at the top of the key. He'll work to the right side to Braden Richardson. Braden drives in, have a blocking foul called on number 3 for the Ampo Panthers. Lawson Braden draws his first foul. It'll be an inbound play for the Sayre Eagles right here on the south end of the floor. Inbound out high to Clayton Mossberg. Mossberg gets the ball over to 24 is Galvez. Left side for Richardson, puts up the Red Bull 3, and Mossberg goes up. He comes down with the ball, but he might have been pushed just a little bit by number 11, Avery McMomas. Okay, McMomas. I called him McComas earlier. It's McMomas. Camden puts up the shot right there. Clayton Mossberg puts up the shot from the free throw line. And we have a foul called on Sayre. That Sayre foul will be on number 24. That'll be on Cale Jones right there for the Sayre Eagles. We've played 3 minutes and there's no score in the contest at this point. Out to the left side for Ampo, number 3, Braden. Braden with the ball, dribbles, comes back out to the top to Guthrie. Guthrie goes right side down to 24 is Jones. From the Red Bull 3, that'll be number 5. Hits that one. Ian Guthrie hits his first points of the ball game, and it's a 3-0 lead for Ampo over the Sayre Eagles. Sayre with the ball. That'll be Camden Richardson at the top of the key. He'll work into the paint. Inside the free throw line, about 10 feet out, puts it up, rebounded out by Lawson Braden for the Ampo Panthers. Down the right side to number 5 is Guthrie. A Red Bull 3 put up by Ampo, rebounded out by Camden Richardson. Comes back down the court for the Sayre Eagles at the top of the key. He'll back up and reset the offense for Sayre at that point. It's a 3-0 lead for Ampo here in the early going. And Ampo dishes it off to Braden Richardson. Off to number 11 is Mason Valdez. Left side to Camden Richardson. Puts up the 3. Red Bull 3. It's off the rim. No good. It'll be rebounded by the Ampo Panthers. Out to number 12 is Anglin. Over on the left side, number 5, Guthrie. Gives it off to number 24, Jones. Over to the left side. There's a drive in the paint. Ball's almost tapped away by Mossberg. Comes back out to Ampo. Number 5 puts up about a 10-foot jumper. Goes down after that. Rebounded by Mossberg for the Sayre Eagles. He'll bring it down the left side of the court for the Sayre Eagles. Sets up at that point at the three-point arc. Good dribbling, spin move. Baseline left down to left side. Number 11 puts up the Red Bull 3. Rebounded out. Shot put up by number 10 right there. That'll be Camden Richardson. Makes the deuce right there, and he will have his first 2 points of the ball game. It's a 3-2 lead unless the foul happened before that shot. And the shot did not count. The shot did not count. Okay, must have been a travel on that one. I didn't see what the call was. I was trying to find my names and numbers right there. Out to number 5 will be Ian Guthrie. Top of the key, he'll drive in. Comes down to number 1, Jared Jones for Ampo. Left side. A little contact from behind right there. Number 11 got the ball, and that'll be McMomas, and he was fouled by number 10, Camden Richardson. So he draws his first foul. Layup on the inbound play to number 23 for the Jason Castro for Ampo. That'll be a deuce right there. Out to Mossberg on the top of the key, left side, right side over to Braden Richardson. Red Bull 3 off the rim, rebounded out by number 23, Castro, and he'll get the ball back over to the left side. Red Bull 3 from the left corner by number 11, and Avery Momus has his first three of the ball game, and it's an 8-0 lead for Ampo over the Sayre Eagles. Mossberg puts up a Red Bull 3 from the top of the key. The ball goes out of bounds to Mossberg. Timeout on the floor by the Sayre Eagles. Timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air, 323-4247.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic, we're on the championship side of the bracket. This is the boys' game for third place right here. The girls' third place winner was Lokiba Sickles, 61-26 over Southwest Coventry. Ball goes to the Ampo Panthers. They inbound. Jared Jones will bring it across the timeline for the Panthers on the north end of the floor. Out here to Jason Castro. Castro gets the ball back over to Lawson Braden. Back out left side, jump shot from the free throw line. Number 5, Ian Guthrie has a 3 and a 2. He has 5 points for the Panthers. It's a 10-0 lead for the Ampo Panthers. Sayre has the ball. Number 10, Camden Richardson with the ball, saving it back in on the sidelines with brother Braden. Comes back to Camden. Lob pass down to Mossberg. Ball comes back out to Mossberg again in the paint, left side. Makes the pass. It goes out of bounds off of Sayre. It'll be Ampo ball with the 10-0 lead here in the early going of this, in the first, well, not early going, it's a minute 40 left, 100 seconds left in this first period of play, and Ampo has a 10-0 lead. Number 11 with the ball be Avery McMomus. Momus gets it over to 23, Castro. Castro goes to the left side. There's a backdoor layup by number 1, Jared Jones. Rebound out to the Sayre Eagles, and the ball's tipped over to the scorer's table on the far side, but it's touched last by the Sayre Eagles. So Ampo will get the ball back with 1:21 left, 81 seconds left in this first period of play, leading 10-0. Out on the far side will be Avery McMomus. McMomus gets the ball over to Lawson. Lawson goes over to the left corner to number 5. That'll be Guthrie. Back in on the right side to number 20. Top of the key goes out to Jones. Jones goes over to the left wing. Out there to number 11, McMomus. Bullet pass down to the wall down here. Touched last by Ampo. It'll be Sayre ball with 55 seconds left in this first period of play. Sayre has yet to score in this ball game. Over to Camden Richardson. Camden goes over to the right side. Steps up from there. Down to 24 is Galvez. Out on the left side is Braden Richardson. Red Bull 3 is put up, rebounded by Ampo. Avery McMomus with the ball. He'll come up the middle of the floor and set up the offense for the Ampo Panthers with 25 seconds left in this first period of play. Out to Jason Castro. And a travel called on the Ampo Panthers. It'll be Sayre ball with the last 24 seconds in this first period of play. Here comes number 24 for Ampo back in. That'll be Cale Jones back in. And now then Sayre will inbound number 2, Braden Richardson to Camden Richardson. Richardson out on the right side. We're down to 15. He comes in near the three-point arc. Stutter step goes in, elevates off the glass. Ball comes loose. And number 10, Richardson puts it up. Camden puts it back up. And he'll be fouled in the act of shooting by number 5. That'll be Ian Guthrie draws his first foul for the Ampo Panthers. And on the free throw line, CK Energy sponsors your free shots. Camden Richardson to take his first free shot right here. It's up and in and good. So that's his first point of the ball game right here. It's a 10-1 lead for the Arapaho Panthers over the Sayre Eagles with 10.5 left in this first period of play. That's a 10-1 lead. A lot of 10s, a lot of ones and zeros on the board there. And Richardson hits 2 in a row right there, so he has 2 points for the Sayre Eagles. And it's a 10-2 lead as we come down the court with McMomus. He dribbles out here on the right side to number 5 is Guthrie. Ball's high and in the air. And at the end of the first period of play, it's Arapaho leading Sayre 10-2. We'll hear from our sponsors and be right back. You're listening to Western Equipment Classic, Fox Radio.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Miss Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information, 580-339-8089.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving Western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
And as we come back to start this second period of play, Arapaho has the possession area. They'll inbound on the near side, right in front of us on the east side of the court, headed to the north end. Number 5, Ian Guthrie, will inbound into the backcourt to Cale Jones. Jones will cross the timeline, work over to the left corner, hands it off to number 11. That'll be McMomus. McMomus gets the ball over to Guthrie. Guthrie drives left side, puts up a 17-footer, and Guthrie has his 7th point of the ball game for the Arapaho Panthers. It's a 12-2 lead, 10-point lead for Arapaho over the Sayre Eagles. Out at the top of the key is Camden Richardson. Hands it off to number 11, Mason Valdez, over to the right side to Mossberg. Elevates from the free throw line. And Clayton Mossberg has his first 2 points of the ball game for the Sayre Eagles. Makes it 12-4. And back the other way, Guthrie gets the ball over to the left side, to the left corner to Romeo. Brendan Romeo with the ball, gives it over to Avery McMomus. Momus puts up a shot, rebounded high by Camden Richardson. Richardson comes down the middle of the court, fakes right, goes left, puts up a shot, and Mossberg gets the rebound, tries to stuff it, but it comes out wrong. Another rebound and a shot put up, and we're going to have a foul called on Sayre, as Sayre was working in there trying to get the loose ball and trying to make that happen. Third team foul for the Sayre Eagles, and the foul will go to number 14, and that will be number 14 draws his first foul. Over to Clayton Mossberg with his first foul called. Out to number 11, McMomus at the top of the key. Comes back to the right side, hands it off to number 3, Braden. Red Bull 3 put up by Guthrie, rebounded out on the far side, and it will be out of bounds off of these Arapaho Panthers. It'll be Sayre ball, and ball's inbounded to number 10, Richardson. Richardson comes down the right side of the court, checks up the three-point arc, resets the offense, backs up and goes again. It's a 12-4 lead for Arapaho over the Sayre Eagles. Arapaho, Richardson goes over there and comes down the right side. To Richardson, puts up a shot from about 10, baseline right. There's a foul called on the Arapaho Panthers, and the foul will go on foul number 24 draws his first foul, his second foul, sorry about that. And on the free throw line will be number 2, Richardson, to shoot free shots right here, Braden Richardson, as he gets ready for his free shot. Free shots are brought to you by CK Energy. First one's off the rim to the left side, and I'm sure being Coach's son, he will hear about that one, but he'll make his second shot. 12-4 is the score right now, and Braden Richardson on the free throw line hits that one, and he has his first point of the ball game. 12-5 is our score with Ampo on top. Inbounded to number 5, Ian Guthrie for the Ampo Panthers. Guthrie across the timeline. Picks up his dribble, looks left and right, hands it off to number 12, reset the offense, so Guthrie goes again. Jump pass over to the left side to McMomus, back to the right side to Guthrie, back to the baseline right. Pass goes way outside on the left side. A Red Bull 3 put up, and it's carried out of bounds by number 12, Brian Anglin. He thought he might have been pushed a little bit. He accelerated as he went out of bounds, but I think he was already out of bounds before the contact occurred. Ball goes over to Camden Richardson on the right side. Comes into the lane inside the paint, and he's fouled as he goes through the lane right there by one of the Ampo Panthers right here. So the foul will go on Ampo, and then it should be an inbound play right here as number 3 draws his second foul. So that'll be Braden draws his second foul, and it'll be an inbound play for Sayre, baseline left. Mossberg gets the inbound. He goes up, and he's fouled as he goes up on the left side. Then he'll go to the line to shoot 2, and he was fouled by number 11, Avery McMomus, and that'll be Avery's second foul. This will put Clayton Mossberg on the free throw line to shoot free shots. He's usually a really good free shot shooter, and his first one is nothing but net. That's his third point of the ball game. So Clayton Mossberg will take one more. He's a senior for the Sayre Eagles, and Clayton Mossberg gets ready for his next shot. It's a 12-6 double up for the Ampo Panthers. That one rattles out. I talked about how good he was, and that one had a little too much spin on it and rattled off the rim, and it stays at 12-6, a double up for the Ampo Panthers over the Sayre Eagles. There's a lob pass down to the corner, out of bounds off of Ampo. Sayre will get the ball back with 5.5 left in this first half of play, and Sayre leading right here. We've got a player that his shoe came untied, so they're going to stop play for just a second. This is game 6 of the schedule today, so we've got 2 more games coming up. There'll be championship Saturday night right here. Championship girls will feature Ampo versus Arapaho Butler. Championship boys will be Arapaho Butler against Southwest Coventry. Out on the right side for the Sayre Eagles, goes out high to Galvez, over to the right side. Top of the key comes back out to Camden Richardson. Left side, Mossberg puts up a Red Bull 3. Ball rebound comes out to the Ampo Panthers. Hands it off to number 5 will be Guthrie. Guthrie with the ball, dishes it out to number 11, McMomus. McMomus gets the ball over to 12, Anglin. A Red Bull 3 put up by Guthrie. Comes out to Mossberg on the right side for the Sayre Eagles. Starts to go through traffic and lose control of it, and it will be Ampo ball right here. So 4:46 to go in this first half of play. And number 5 with the ball, but Guthrie gets the ball over to number 11, goes back over to Guthrie on the left side, goes back to McMomus on the right side, goes back to Guthrie, goes down baseline left, dribbles in, dishes it back out. A Red Bull 3 put up by McMomus, rebounded out by Richardson. Camden Richardson with the ball, comes down the middle of the court, goes in baseline, dishes it out to number 2, Braden Richardson. He puts up the Red Bull 3, comes up short right here, and 2 of them fighting for that loose ball, and the ball will go to the Ampo Panthers, I do believe. We got a sub coming in for Ampo right now, as can't even see his number. Number 24 comes out. Cale Jones comes out. It'll be Sayre ball underneath their own basket on the south end of the floor. Inbound on the right side to Mossberg. Spin move into the paint. Shot will not fall right there. Rebounded by the Ampo Panthers. Over on the left side is Guthrie. Guthrie with the ball. He'll take his time. Hands it off to McMomus in the backcourt. Back over to Guthrie on the left side. And that pass is knocked away by number 11 for Sayre. That'll be Valdez. Knocks it away. Comes back the other way to 10 Richardson. And 10, Camden Richardson has his 4th point of the ball game. And a timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout. It's brought to you by AT Heat and Air, 323-4247.
Friends, there's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Well, of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
28 Rentals and Septic Service has provided portable toilet rentals and septic cleaning for over 10 years. 28 Rentals and Septic Service is a DEQ certified installer of both conventional and aerobic septic systems, which means you have state certified professional installers working for you. Give 28 Rentals and Septic Service a call at 580-547-4161 and let us clean up the stink at 580-547-4161.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic, it will be Ampo balls. They come down there, number 1. Jarrett Jones comes down to inbound the ball to number 11. Avery McMomus, he gives it back to McMomus, bringing it across the timeline for Ampo. Comes over to the right side, back over to Jarrett Jones, back over to McMomus on the left side. Now in front of the bench for Sayre. Gets the ball back out high to number 5 is Guthrie. Guthrie pass over to McMomus on the left side, finds an opening, dribbles through traffic, runs over a couple of people, but he's clotheslined there somewhere, so somewhere there's a foul. I don't know where it is. Is the foul going to be on Sayre, I do believe. Number 24 draws his second foul. That'll be on Juan Galvez, gets his second foul. I thought he only had one. Okay, Juan Galvez with his second foul for the Sayre Eagles. Ball goes to Ampo. Stolen away by Mossberg. He goes in, right side, slam. And Mossberg says, that's mine. That's his 5th point of the ball game. Nice steal and take it to the hole right there with the rack. And it's a 12-10 2-point lead for Ampo over the Sayre Eagles. Out to number 5 will be Guthrie with the ball. Shot put up, Red Bull 3 put up, rebounded by Camden Richardson. Camden comes down the right side, has the ball tipped away by Ampo, and they do some acrobatics and whirl it around and still wind up with it out of bounds on Ampo. It'll be Sayre ball underneath their own basket. Sayre's only down 2 at 12-10. This had been a 10-0 game and a 12-2 game. And then now Sayre's working her way back into it. Ball's inbound and out high to Camden Richardson. Keeps his dribble going. The official fell down out here. They call a quick timeout. The official will reset the score out here. That's an official timeout because the official made a turn or a move. He was trying to get back out of the way and got his feet tangled up with the Indian logo at mid-court right here. And he went down, so he stopped play so he could reset the offense. 2:20 to go in this first half of play. A 2-point lead for Ampo over the Sayre Eagles. There's a Red Bull 3 put up by number 2 Richardson, and ball will be out of bounds off of Sayre. It'll be Ampo ball as 2:22 to go here in this first half of play. Big time ball right here, and Ampo with a big early run, and Sayre comes back and gets this close over to the left side. A Red Bull 3 put up by number 3. Lawson Braden hits a big 3 for the Ampo Panthers right here. Makes it 15-10. A 5-point lead out to Mossberg on the right side. Drives, hook shot on the right side. Hook layup basically for Mossberg. And he has his 7th point of the ball game. Makes it 15-12, a 1-possession lead for Ampo over the Sayre Eagles. Out on the right side, down to Jones. Jones gets the ball out to Guthrie. Guthrie jump pass tapped away by Sayre, but goes down to McMomus. And we have a tie-up right there. And the officials are pointing this way and that way. The dual possession gives it to the Ampo Panthers. Gets it into number 23 is Castro. Castro gets the ball back to number 11 is McMomus. Out on the right side, underneath the basket, point-blank range, number 23. Castro hits a deuce from point-blank range, makes it 17-12, a 5-point lead for Ampo. Out to number 10, Richardson, drives in, puts up a shot on the left side. He goes down, and the shot comes up. He was fouled in the act of shooting right here. So for number 5 draws his second one, and that will be his second foul right there for Ian Guthrie for Ampo. And this will be a shooting time for number 10, Camden Richardson, who he's hit 2 early, and he's got 4 points in the ball game. CK Energy sponsors our free shots. First one by Camden Richardson is in and good. He's going to hit all of his free shots. Coaches' kids usually make free shots. Just they're pretty consistent at it all the way around. If they miss one, they know they're going to be running laps. So Camden Richardson gets ready for his next free shot. He hits 2 of 2 this time right here. So Camden Richardson has 6, and it's a 17-14 one-possession lead for the Ampo Panthers over the Sarah Eagles. There's a drive back out to the left side, down to the left corner for Ampo, down to number 11, McMomus, back over to number 3 in the corner is Braden. Braden gets the ball back out to McMomus on the wing. Ball comes into traffic right here, stolen away by number 24, Juan Galvez for the Sarah Eagles. There's a drive, a shot off the basket by number 10, Richardson. That was an off-balance circus shot right there, but you know the coach's kids are going to make that when he has 2 deuces and 4 from the free throw line. He has 8 points in the ball game and goes to the rack for a traditional 3-point play. And number 23 has his first foul. 23 has first foul, and his free shot is up and in and good. So that's a 3-point play for the Sarah Eagles right there. 17-17, we're tied with 45 seconds left in this first period of play. That's a good momentum right there. That's the Sarah Eagles have fought their way back to when we started this thing. There's a Red Bull 3 put up, touched by Ampo, comes out to number 2, Braden Richardson, hands it off to Camden Richardson over to the right wing to Mossberg, drives in, loses the dribble. He got his pockets picked right there by Ampo. Back the other way to number 3, Braden gets the ball back out high to Jarrett Jones, back to the right side to Guthrie. That was almost a tackle. If they were playing football, that would have been a good tackle right there by Mossberg. Number 1-4 draws his foul right there. It'll be Clayton Mossberg's second foul of the ball game. And number 1 comes out, and number 22 comes in for Sayre. That'll be Ryan Johnson checks in, and Clayton Mossberg comes out to take a little breather here. 12.9 seconds remain in this first half of play. All tied up at 17 points apiece. Number 5, Ian Guthrie, will inbound for the Ampo Panthers into the backcourt to number 11, to McMomus. He comes down, looks, gets the ball over to the left side. There's 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Ball's tipped away by number 2 is Braden Richardson. It'll be Ampo ball with 3.1 seconds left in this first half of play. And they'll have to inbound and have time to shoot right here. So inbound in the backcourt to number 11 will be McMomus. The drive on the left side and incidental contact. And your halftime score is Ampo 17, Sayre 17. We'll take a break and hear from our sponsors and bring you some halftime stats sponsored by Great Plains Regional Medical Center out of Elk City.
CK Energy is offering $500 college scholarships to high school seniors through CK Energy's scholarship contest. The applicants must graduate from a high school in CK Energy's service territory, and the applicant's parent or legal guardian must be a member of CK Energy. For complete details, visit ckenergy.coop, talk to your school counselor, visit us on Facebook, or give us a call.
CK Energy, we light up your life.
If the time comes to put a friend or loved one in a nursing home, check with the fine and friendly folks at Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder, Oklahoma. Now, they care about each and every resident. Residents are treated with compassion and love. They serve good food, which is so important. Each member of the staff does everything they possibly can to make sure everyone is taken care of. Ayers Nursing Home. Check it out when it's time. We care. Give us a call at 580-569-2258. 569-2258, Ayers Nursing Home in Snyder.
When the weather outside is frigid or blistering hot, you certainly want to know your heating and air system is going to be reliable. So remember, it's important to get an annual checkup for your heating and air to avoid any unpleasant surprises. Give AT's Heat and Air in Clinton a call, 323-4247 for your annual checkup or when emergency repairs are needed. AT's Heating and Air, proud to be a sponsor of the Western Equipment Classic.
When it comes to improving your quality of life after an injury or surgery, let our therapists at Elkview General Hospital help you. Our team provides both inpatient and outpatient services to maximize your recovery. You can count on Elkview Hospital's providers to deliver high-quality treatment with the latest techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. We're located just east of Elkview General Hospital in the North Hill Clinic building. Call them today at 726-2180.
At First National Bank and Trust in Cordell, we believe in the strength of community support and working hand in hand to make a difference. We also believe in supporting the efforts of our kids. That's the reason we're proud to support the Cordell Blue Devils. The First National Bank and Trust of Cordell wants to wish the Cordell Blue Devils great success. We're real proud of you. Come by and visit with us anytime at First National Bank and Trust, 120 South Market in Cordell.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency, insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here, get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Miss Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information, 580-339-8089.
Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud sponsor of this tournament. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice, locally owned, serving Western Oklahoma. Call 580-323-1580. That's 323-1580. Shepherd Home Health and Hospice is a proud supporter of the Western Equipment Classic.
T.H. Rogers Lumber Company is committed to supplying you where you need it. Whether you're farming, ranching, home projects, paint, plumbing, cooling, electrical, shingles, and roof supplies. Heck, T.H. Rogers can help you fix a broken house window or replace the screen in your windows or screen door. T.H. Rogers Lumber Company has the lumber and supplies for all your project needs. Stop by and see Rodney Goss and the crew at T.H. Rogers Lumber Company in Clinton.
Friends, there's some great incentives in January on Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. On the Ford Explorer, 3.9% APR is available. That's for 60 months, too. $500 order bonus cash on certain models. Great lease deals. Get top dollar for your nice, clean trade-in. Get blue ribbon service, too, from our service department. You know what you want. Well, of course, you want a Ford, and you'll get the best deal in Cordell. See Tom or David at your Ford store, Wheeler Ford in Cordell, Oklahoma.
Welcome back to the Western Equipment Classic. Halftime for the boys' third place game between Ampo and Sayre. It's all tied up at 17, and the possession goes to the Ampo Panthers. They'll inbound right here in front of us, headed to the south end of the floor. Sayre was a little bit late coming out of the locker room. They got out with no problem, but no warm-ups. Ampo got out and had about 3 minutes to warm up before we start off this second half right here. All tied at 17. Ball comes out to number 3, Lawson Braden. Back over to Braden at the top. Key fakes a pass, goes over to the right side to Guthrie. Guthrie has the ball stolen away. There, Mossberg comes through traffic, goes right side off the glass by number 3 is Colton Viduri, and a rebound comes out to Ampo. Ampo goes left side down to McMomus. Left corner, Red Bull 3 by number 12, and Brian Anglin has his first points in the ball game coming from three-point land. Back out here to number 14, Mossberg. Spin move from 10 on the right baseline. Rebounded by number 24. Juan Galvez has the deuce from the left side. He's fouled in the act of shooting right here, so he'll go to the line for a traditional three-point play. Foul will be on the Ampo. Number 3 draws his third foul right here. Yep. Do I have my cards right? Okay. Valduri draws his third foul, and on the free throw line, number 24 for CK Energy. Traditional three-point play did not happen, and number 24 misses that one, Juan Galvez. And then on the rebound, the dual possession gives the ball to the Sayre Eagles underneath their own basket. They had it tied up. So inbound out high to Mossberg, goes over the right side to Galvez. Galvez gives it over to number 10, Richardson. Shots missed from about 17, rebounded out by Guthrie for the Ampo Panthers. Out to number 24 is Jones. Red Bull 3 put up by number 12. And as he puts up that Red Bull 3, he might have been backed into by number 14, Clayton Mossberg, will draw his third foul. I'm glad to see the officials calling that. We've seen several of these called in this tournament, and you're protecting the players because you put up a 3, you're pretty vulnerable. And number 12 for Ampo will be shooting free shots. Brian Anglin hits his first CK Energy free throw. He'll get to take one more. Makes it 21-19, and his CK Energy free shot coming up is in and good. Hits 2 of 2. He'll get to take one more. He was in 3-point territory when he was fouled, so you get to take 3 free shots. When you can make points with the clock stopped, that's big time. 22-19, and Briar Anglin ready for his third free shot, and that one rolls off to the rim on the left side. There's a whistle blown, and it'll be somebody stepped on the line right there, so it will be Sayre ball. Number 10 comes over to inbound. Camden Richardson comes over and inbounds that to number 3, Colton Viduri. Viduri at the top of the key. He'll work up as close as he can, dishes it off to Camden Richardson. Richardson goes baseline right, comes back out high to Viduri. Viduri goes into Mossberg, point blank range. Mossberg turnaround and the deuce right here. He has 9 points for the Sayre Eagles, makes it 22-21, 1-point lead for Ampo over the Sayre Eagles. Over on the left side is McMomus. He goes over on the left side. Red Bull 3 put up by number 1, Jared Jones, rebounded by number 2, Richardson, Braden Richardson. He'll cross the timeline and give the ball back to Colton Viduri. And Sayre has the ball on the right side, comes down to Camden Richardson, backs up above the three-point arc, down to Mossberg in the paint, baseline right, knocked out of bounds by number 12, Brian Anglin for Ampo. And it'll be Sayre ball underneath her own basket on the north end of the floor down here. It's a 22-21 lead for Ampo. Ball's inbounded to the Sayre Eagles out on the right side to Camden Richardson. Camden keeps the ball going, comes back out to the top of the key to reset the offense, dishes it off to the inside down here to Galvez. Shot put up by Camden. Red Bull 3. Camden Richardson drops a 3 in there. He's got 11 points right there for the Sayre Eagles, and Sayre takes their first lead of the ball game at 24-22. Drive down on the left side by Jared Jones. Left side, Red Bull 3 by number 11, Avery McMomus. He has his second 3 of the ball game for the Ampo Panthers. Ampo retakes the lead at 25-24. Ball comes down to Camden Richardson. He works over to the left side, out to Mossberg, top of the key, right side, drives through traffic. He'll be fouled as he comes down the court on the right side by Ampo. Number 11, Mason Valdez, draws his first foul for Ampo. And number 24 checks in, and that'll be Galvez. And number 11 checks out. Number 24, Jones checks in, and number 11, McMomus checks out. Inbound pass is stolen away by Jared Jones for Ampo. Comes down right side, goes baseline right, off the glass, no good. Several of them go up for it. Jones comes down with it. He's in a 3-way jam right there as he spins left and right. There's going to be a foul called on somebody. They're going to call that on Jones as he was blared into somebody. So Jones is going to get his first foul called in the ball game. He was trying to get away from everybody, but ran over 1 or 2 of them doing it. The ball comes into number 10, Camden Richardson. Right side over here to Valduri. Braden Richardson back down baseline to Mossberg. Mossberg turns left side off the glass. Number 24, Galvez, hits his second deuce of the ball game. And 26-25, Sayre retakes the lead over the Ampo Panthers. 4.5 left in the third period of play. Out on the right corner, ball comes down to number 23 is Castro. Left side corner down to number 1, Jones, as he gets the ball back out to number 5, Guthrie. Guthrie goes right side down to, try to spin move in the paint, and Jones loses the ball out of bounds for Ampo. It'll be Sayre ball here in the third period of play, with Sayre having the 1-point lead at 26-25. Out at the top of the key will be Camden Richardson. Richardson with the ball. Works over to the right side to Colton Viduri. Back over to Braden Richardson. Back over left side to Camden Richardson. Red Bull 3. Camden Richardson drops in his second 3 of the ball game. And Camden Richardson loves those Red Bull 3s right there. 29-25. Sayre has a 4-point lead here in the third period of play. Out on the right side for the Ampo crew, Cale Jones with the ball. Left side over to number 5. McMomus puts up the shot. Rebounded out by 23 as Castro gets the ball back over to the right corner, drives in baseline, comes back over to Jared Jones baseline, back over left side. Red Bull 3 put up by Ampo, comes out wrong, and the rebound comes to the Sayre Eagles on the right side. There's a charge through the paint right there as number 3, Colton Vaduri, he made a drive through the lane, passed it off late, and then ran over one of the Ampo Panthers, and it will be a foul on number 3 has his first foul. That'll be his third foul. Third foul for Lawson. I'm sorry. Colton Vaduri draws his first foul right there. Back over the other way to Ampo. Number 5 is Guthrie. Guthrie with the ball out on the left side, out high. Hands it off to number 23, Castro. Castro back to Guthrie. Red Bull 3, money. Castro says, leave me alone out here. I'm about 24 feet out and I can drop it in. Nothing but net at the bottom of it. The lead is 1 for Sayre at 29-25. And out at the top of the key is Camden Richardson. Right side over to Valduri. Valduri down to Braden Richardson. A Red Bull 3 off the rim. Rebounded by Sayre. Number 24 shot is up by Galvez. He's fouled in the act of shooting on the left baseline right here. And the foul is going to be, I think, on Jared Jones for the Ampo Panthers. He draws his second foul, yes. So on the free throw line will be number 24, Juan Galvez. And your free shots are brought to you by CK Energy. That's his 5th point right there. He's got 2 deuces and his first free shot made by Juan Galvez. Galvez gets to take one more. He was in the act of shooting, and it's a 30-28 lead. Make it 31-28 as Galvez hits both of those. So makes it 31-28, a 3-point lead, still a 1-possession lead for the Sayre Eagles over the Ampo Panthers. Ampo with the ball way out high. That'll be Guthrie. Holds the ball, keeps his dribble going, hands it off to number 12 is Anglin. Back over on the left side to 23 is Castro. Back over the right side, working around right here is to Guthrie. Left side cross-court pass down to Guthrie. Red Bull 3 off the rim, no good. Tapped around, rebounded by Galvez. Galvez for the Sayre Eagles. Drive down the court, right side, off bounds, layup on the right side by number 10, Richardson, Camden Richardson, and he's fouled. He'll be going to the line to shoot free shots by number 1. Is that Jared Jones draws his 3rd foul right there? He sure did. And so this will put number 10, Richardson, on the free throw line. He's already made 5 from the free throw line. Let's see if he can make another one. Free shots are brought to you by CK Energy. He makes another one right there. So that's 6 from the free throw line for Camden Richardson, and he'll get to take one more. CK Energy brings you free shots right here. Appreciate them. Number 24 checks in for, Cale Jones checks in for Ampo, and out comes number 1 with his 3rd foul there. Jones on the free throw line. Camden, free shot off the rim, no good. Rebounded by number 3, Braden for Ampo. Hands it off to number 12, Anglin for the Ampo Panthers. It's a 32-28 4-point lead for the Sayre Eagles here in the 3rd period of play. Hands it off to number 24 is Cale Jones. Left side over to number 3. Oh, there's a baseline jump. And I think Braden Richardson got a little gung-ho and ran over the top of somebody right there. Trying to get a loose ball, and so he'll draw his first foul. It'll be an inbound play for the Amber Pocasset Panthers. Inbound the ball to number 3, baseline left, layup for Lawson Braden as he gets his 5th point of the ball game. And Sayre will bring the ball up, leading 32-30 here in the 3rd period of play. Number 10, Richardson has the ball. He'll work over to the right side to Mossberg. Out high, back over to Valduri, left side over. That was supposed to be it wasn't a shot, it was a lob pass down low, and the ball goes out of bounds off of Sayre. Incidental contact maybe. And timeout on the floor. Timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air. We'll take a break and be right back. You're listening to the ball game on Fox Radio.
Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, is proud to sponsor Snyder Cyclone basketball. Good luck to the boys and girls teams. Folks, take care of your eyes. Make an appointment with Michael Geiger, 569-2258. Dr. Michael Geiger, optometrist in Altus, a proud supporter of our fine young people.
Hi, I'm orthopedic surgeon Dr. Riley Winham. Come see me inside Morrison Medical Building in Elk City with hip pain, knee pain, shoulder pain, sports-related injuries, hand injuries, trauma, and back issues. Call 580-339-7540 for an appointment. I'll have you back to new in no time.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic right here. Good timeout called by Sarah. I know Coach was a little concerned about some of the extra contact everywhere, so he called a timeout. His assistant coach talks to him a little bit. Everything's fine. Assistant coach Nick Fowler and stuff pointed out a couple of issues with all the contact right here, because there's a lot of contact, just not a lot of fouls. 32-30, Sarah leads by 2 points with 1:10 remaining in this third period of play. This is the third place game on the boys' side of the championship bracket right here. Arapaho will inbound the ball and bring it up the court. That'll be Anglin with the ball. Hands it off to number 20-something. Stolen away by, the ball comes down to Mossberg. Mossberg goes in, put back by Sayre, rebounded by Mossberg, and Mossberg finally puts it back in on the right side. He was going for the stuff and decided not to stuff it, and then a rebound by Sayre and another rebound, and finally gets 2 points out of it, 34-30, 4-point lead for Sayre. Ball comes down to number 3. Is Braden. Shot put up, Red Bull 3 by number 23 for the Arapaho Panthers, Jason Castro. And the rebound comes to the Sayre Eagles. They check with Coach, see what the play is right here. Coach says settle down. 20 seconds left in this third period of play. Sayre leads 34-30. So I think we're going to go for one shot here to end this third quarter with. Camden Richardson has the ball way out high near the midcourt line. He'll work up close to the three-point line. Right side over to Valduri. Valduri puts up a Red Bull 3. Ball comes loose. Mossberg comes up with it. And at the end of 3 periods of play, it's Sayre 34, Arapaho 30. We'll hear from our sponsors and be right back. You're listening to the ball game on Fox Radio.
Over the years, Hometown Insurance Agency has maintained the attitude of protection for Oklahomans by Oklahomans. In these economic times, everything is going up, including insurance rates. Having an agent with multiple options with insurance companies that will save you money and serve your insurance needs makes economic sense. Hometown Insurance Agency, insuring farmers, ranchers, and rural towns all over Oklahoma. Local, independent, and trusted. Call Bert Covey at 580-323-6471 or Kim Brooks at 580-214-1306.
Folks at the Hobart Stockyards, Rex Fleming wants your business, and he really does appreciate your business. Now, if you want to buy cattle or you need to sell cattle, count on Rex and staff. There are always several good consignments. The sale is well attended. It is the place in southwest Oklahoma to buy and sell cattle. To consign, call Rex at 331-8547, 331-8547. Coffee and donuts every Wednesday morning at 9. Sale starts at 9:30. Count on Rex Fleming, Hobart Stockyards, where Rex wants your business, and he really does appreciate it.
Welcome back to the Western Equipment Classic. Fourth and final period, getting ready to come up for the third place boys ball game. Third place girls went to Lokiba Sickles. They handled Southwestern Coventry. And these third place boys is Sayre and Arapaho right here. To be determined, 34-30, low scoring ball game for both teams right here. Possession area goes to Arapaho, number 12. Brian Anglin will inbound to number 5, Ian Guthrie. Guthrie will cross the timeline. He'll go over to the right side to reset the offense down to number 11, McMomas. Cross-court pass stolen away by the Arapaho, by the Sayre Eagles right here. Braden Richardson anticipated that cross-court pass, picks it up, and he comes up with it. Hands it off to Camden Richardson out at the top. He keeps his dribble going, drives in the paint, back out to Mossberg, left side from 15. Rebounded down by Galvez for Sayre. Top of the key, Red Bull 3 by number 10, Richardson. Rebounded by number 11, Avery McMomas for the Arapaho Panthers. He comes down the right side of the court, top of the key down to Cale Jones. Lob pass into the court right there in the middle. Finally comes back to Cale Jones for Arapaho. Down the left corner to number 5, nothing there. Guthrie starts the dribble, comes back out high. Cross-court pass over the right side. Red Bull 3 put up by number 24, Cale Jones. He gets his first points, and they come from three-point range right here. It's a 1-point lead for Sayre at 34-33. Top of the key will be Camden Richardson. Right side over to Braden Richardson. Back cross court to Camden. Camden on the left side, back to right side. Viduri puts up a Red Bull three. Rebounded left side by number 24. And Juan Galvez has his third deuce to go with 2 free shots. He has 8 points and a 3-point lead for the Sayre Eagles at 36-33 over the Ampo Panthers. Ampo with the ball down on the south end of the court. Ball comes down to Braden. Braden with the ball. Left side, number 3. Braden takes the deuce on the left side. Makes it a 1-point ball game. 36-35. Sayre with the ball, crossing the timeline to the north end right here. Checking over with Coach Richardson. See what play they want to run right here. The both said just run the play. You know what it is. Out to the top of the key to Braden Richardson. Braden hands it off to Camden Richardson. Out high. Works over to the right side to Braden Richardson. Lob pass into Mossberg. Turn around from 5. And Mossberg hits another deuce for the Eagles. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a, well, no, it may not be a timeout. It looks like they got an equipment issue right here. They're tying a shoelace or something. And what are they calling here? I don't know. Oh, that's a technical foul on something must have been said.
Technical on Coach Richardson.
Okay, technical foul. They got a little excited there, and number 5 will shoot free shots. Guthrie will shoot free shots. Technical foul called on Coach up here, so he misses his first attempt. CK Energy brings you your free shots, and number 5, Ian Guthrie, to shoot another free shot right here. Ian Guthrie steps to the line to take his second free shot. That one is off the rim, no good. It'll be Ampo ball on the near side right here on the east side. And so I know there's frustration on the coaches and stuff, and so there's a lot of pressure on this ball game right here. So that's what's important right here. Out to number 11, McMomus with the ball for Ampo. 38-35, 1 possession lead for Sayre. Back over to the left side, ball stolen away by Viduri for the Sayre Eagles. He comes down, comes in the paint, dishes out top of the key. 3-ball, Red Bull 3 by number 10, Camden Richardson. Camden has his third 3 of the ball game. Timeout on the floor. We'll take a break. Brought to you by AT Heat and Air.
My name is Jeff Carlisle, and I started July 1st, 2018 after coaching for 20 years. Oklahoma Farm Bureau gives us an opportunity to still be involved with schools, communities, everything from athletic events to stock shows to involved with our first responders. But it allowed me some more family time as well. Oklahoma Farm Bureau Insurance, our office is located in Custer County at 1405 North Washington Street in Weatherford.
Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop on Highway 183 North in Clinton is the perfect location to fill your tank. We're quick and convenient and open to the public. We accept all credit cards and welcome your business anytime at Midwest Farmers Fuel Stop, Highway 183 North in Clinton. Best of luck to all the teams playing in the Western Equipment Classic.
Another great supporter of the Western Equipment Classic is Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Find them at PriorityMedicalEquipment.com for all your medical equipment needs. Your health is our priority at Priority Home Medical Equipment at 517 South 30th in Clinton. Call 275-2632. Supporting the Western Equipment Classic.
A lot on the line right here. 5:23 to go in this ball game. Sayre leads 41-35, a 6-point lead. And I know there's a lot of figuring out who's going to do offense, who's going to do defense, how they're going to run it right here, and how much pressure you got to put on the ball. Ampo led most of this ball game. Sayre finally tied it up, and it was tied at halftime, 17. And then Sayre had the 4-point lead at the end of 3. Now then it'll be Ampo ball inbound to number 11. Is Avery McMomus. He comes over across the timeline. There's a pick set to try to get big number Mossberg off of him. Ball's out high for Ampo. Over to number 24, Cale Jones. Cale Jones backs up. Defense comes out on him. He hands it off to Braden. Braden with the ball down to the corner. Lob pass out high. Tipped away by Mossberg. Goes into the first row of the bleachers up here. Said, we're going to go all out trying to keep this ball away from anybody except Sayre. Back out to inbound to number 11 is McMomus. He goes over to the right side, down to the corner, down to 24 is Jones. And then we have a kick ball out of bounds by Sayre. It'll be Ampo inbounding in front of their bench on the south end of the floor right here at the Western Equipment Classic. Back over on the right side to Guthrie. Guthrie picks up his dribble. Got to find somebody to get it to. Gives the jump pass over to number 24 is Jones. Cross-court pass down to Braden. Back out to number 11 of McMomus. Back around to McMomus again, out high on the left side, down to the wing on the left side to Braden. Keeping the ball away, 4:24 to go. There's an NBA range Red Bull 3 put up, rebounded by the Ampo Panthers. There's another Red Bull 3 put up by Ampo. This one goes out of bounds. It'll be Sayre ball with 4:14 to go in the ball game. A lot of time left in this ball game right here, and the Sayre Eagles have the ball. Number 10, Richardson Camden brings it across the timeline. Right side over here to Valduri. Back out to the free throw line to Galvez. Back out to Valduri. Looks at a 3. Red Bull 3. Puts it up, and it's good. And Galvez has his first 3 to go in the ball game right here. 44-35 is the score with Sayre on top by 9. Over to number 11. Ball is knocked out of bounds by Mossberg. He tried to pass it around him, passed him off his foot, and he goes out of bounds off of Sayre. It'll be Ampo ball in the backcourt. Number 11 is McMomus. He comes down on the left side. Back over to the right side to number 5 is Guthrie. Stolen away by the Sayre Eagles is Valduri down here on the right side. Comes down to the right wing. Back out high to number 10, Richardson. Richardson at the top of the key, slowing it down a little bit. Said we got the lead and got the ball. 3:15 to go in this ball game. And a 44-35 9-point lead. Out to Valduri. Back over the left side to Camden Richardson. Richardson goes over to the right side to Valduri. In the paint to Mossberg. Stuff. Put a little dressing on that one. And that turkey is stuffed right there by Mossberg as he puts that in there for Mossberg getting his big point right there. That'll be down to the right side. That'll be Mossberg's 15-point shot put up. Red Bull 3 put up by Ampo. Back the other way to Camden. Richardson drives in, little head fake layup. Camden Richardson for the deuce right here. Timeout on the floor by the Ampo Panthers. Timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air. 323-4247.
Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes now have 6 locations in southwest Oklahoma to serve you. They're in Hobart, Mountain View, Carnegie, Anadarko, Cordell, and Sentinel. A family serving families. Available anytime you need them. Ask about transferring a policy from another funeral home. They'll take care of everything. And they're proud to support area young people and sponsor ball game broadcasts. Larry and Kim Eshitai, Ray and Martha's Funeral Homes. You can count on them and your time of need. RayandMarthas.com.
Back here at the Western Equipment Classic. One thing interesting, somebody said, why do you do these games? You come here, this is championship Saturday afternoon, and if you make it important or it feels important, it's fun to watch the crowds grow. Thursday you had good crowds on hand, Friday you did, and all day long the crowd has grown here at the Western Equipment Classic. We're not at capacity, so come on out if you want to watch. We're playing the third place boys game right now. Then championship Saturday night's coming up. The Ampo Panthers inbound the ball to number 5 over here is Ian Guthrie. Picks up his dribble, goes back to the right side to McMomus. A Red Bull 3 is put up. Ball's on the ground right here. There's 1, 2, 3 of them down on the floor wrestling for the ball right here. And as the interest tends to increase right here, dual possession right here will be over here. Are they going to clean up a little mess or a spill, or need a towel over there to wipe a little perspiration? You see a lot of players down here trying to drag their shoes on whatever might be there, because for some reason there's a lot of perspiration when they all hit the ground trying to come up with a loose ball right here. And they've got a towel down there now going to pick that up. 48-35, a 13-point lead for the Sayre Eagles over the Ampo Panthers with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in this ball game. You could say, well, it's out of hand. No, it's not. Anything can happen. I've seen it happen in these ball games. When you get to championship Saturday night right here, you know it's going to be important. Ball comes out to the right side to Viduri. Viduri goes in, elevates from about 10. Rebound, right side. Mossberg says, that's mine. And Clayton Mossberg hits another deuce for the Sarah Eagles. It'll be Ampo ball, 50-35, a 15-point lead for Sarah. Ball comes out high to Ian Guthrie. Guthrie goes up from Red Bull three-point range. Rebounded by number 3 is Braden. Guthrie puts up another Red Bull 3. Rebounded out by Viduri for the Sarah Eagles. He'll cross the timeline, top of the key. He'll work over the left side to Camden Richardson. Back to Viduri on the right side. Viduri, Colton Viduri drives in. Lob pass down the left side to number 2 is Braden Richardson. Dribbles a little bit, tries to go up, and he's fouled in the act of shooting right here. And so it will be a foul on Amber Pocasset. Number 12 draws his first foul of the ball game. Well, he can get his first foul. I don't have him on my roster, so we'll just give that to number 21. How's that? And on the free throw line, number 2, Braden Richardson. First free shot brought to you by CK Energy is in and good. He has his second point of the ball game. They've come from the free throw line right here. Number 2 checks in for Ampo. That'll be Brandon Alexander. And number 12 a while ago is Brian Anglin, who drew the foul right here. Number 2 is Braden Richardson as he gets ready for his CK Energy free shot. Rebounded by number 5, Ian Guthrie. Guthrie comes down the court on the right side. Minute 10 left in the ballgame. Turnaround jumper, point blank range by number 3, and Braden has his third deuce and 3 other points. He's got 9 points for the Ampo Panthers. There's a handoff to Camden Richardson out here on the right side. Camden dribbles, keeps the ball going. We're under a minute to go in the ball game right here. Ball's dribbled off his foot, and ball comes down the court. And okay, I heard somebody else saying he touched it. I thought I saw somebody touch it. It'll be Ampo ball right here down on their end of the court on the south end of the floor with 51 seconds left in the ball game right here. Number 11 will inbound. That'll be Avery McMomus will inbound in the backcourt to number 5, Guthrie. Out on the right wing, that pass is knocked away by Braden Richardson. I think Braden Richardson, let's say he's 5'8" or 5'10". He jumped to be about 6'4" or better, trying to a little momentum right there and knock that ball into the backcourt. Back down the other way we go to Guthrie for Ampo, putting up the Red Bull 3 by Ampo. Here comes Mossberg down on the near side. Mossberg dribbles, goes down toward the left sideline, left baseline. There's a stuff by Camden Mossberg, Clayton Mossberg right there. Mossberg has his third stuff of the ball game. Did they call timeout on the floor? Timeout. Well, Richardson's calling a timeout. Timeouts are brought to you by AT Heat and Air. We'll be right back.
North Fork Electric, serving many communities including Sayre, Eric, Canute, and Cheyenne with efficient electric power, is happy to support the young men and women as they compete in the festival this weekend. Good luck to all from the folks at North Fork Electric Cooperative in Sayre.
I want that report on my desk by noon tomorrow.
Don't forget test next week. I need you to come into work an hour early tomorrow.
Everyone has things to do. Why suffer through your day when you can take charge? You can do this with Red Bull, the energy drink with essential B group vitamins and minerals. Red Bull, it gives you wings. Distributed by Jet Distributing out of Clinton.
Get it over here. Get it over here.
Dr. Michael Robinson is proud to announce the addition of nurse practitioner Jessica Kinnemer. Miss Kinnemer is accepting new patients in Suite D, 1900 West 2nd Street in Elk City. This is the same building where the Robinson Family Clinic is located. The Robinson Family Clinics are proudly known for compassionate, accessible, high-quality health care. They accept Medicare and most health insurance plans. Call the Robinson Clinics for appointments or more information. 580-339-8089.
But as we come back to the Western Equipment Classic, not a lot of time left in this third place ball game right here. The Sarah Eagles and the Ampo Panthers hooking it up right here for third place. 24.4 seconds remaining in the ball game, and Sayre has the 15-point lead at 53-37. Kind of too much for Ampo to overcome, but it's been a valiant effort. Ampo led through most of the first half. Then it was tied at 17 at halftime. Now then, Sayre has the lead. Ampo has the ball. McMomus has the ball, crossing the timeline, works over the near side. Ball's tapped away, but picked back up by McMomus. He comes down the court on the left side, gets it through traffic, comes down the court to Mossberg, comes in. Stuff does not go down right here. Rebounded by Sayre, number 2 Richardson, out to number 3 Viduri, down to 3-2-1. Your final score will be Sayre 53, the Ampo Panthers 37. I'll give you a wrap-up right here of scoring. Great Plains Regional Medical Center out of Elk City does your halftime stats right here for the Ampo Panthers right here. Jared Jones, no points in the ball game. He did have a foul right there. Lawson Braden winds up with 9 points for Ampo. Ian Guthrie winds up with 7. One of those are 3 for Ampo. Number 11, Avery McMomus, had 2 threes. He had 6. Brian Anglin, number 12, had 5 points, 2 of those from the charity stripe. Jason Castro had 7 points, 1 3 out of that one, and 2 deuces. Cale Jones hit a big 3 for Ampo as they come up a little bit short in this third-place ball game. For the Sayre Eagles right here, Braden Richardson winds up with 2 points. Colton Viduri, big defensive and ball handling, had no points. We'll come back to those two right there. Ball comes down to Juan Galvez. He had 9, 10, 11 points for Sayre. And then moving up here to Clayton Mossberg. We'll go with Camden Richardson. Camden Richardson had 1, 2, 3 threes, couple of deuces, 9, 13, and 6 is 19 points for the Sayre Eagles. Clayton Mossberg, the big man for the Sayre Eagles, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 deuces. That's 18 and 1 from the free throw. He ties Camden Richardson for 19 points. Big ball game all the way around. Congratulations to the Sayre Eagles. They're your third-place team here at the Western Equipment Classic on Fox Radio.